Heyo, and welcome to Me, Myself, and I, Omnidog. The co-hosts that wanted this show, they're late. So I just said, fine, the audience is coming for me anyway, so I'll just start the show. So we're starting. Hi, peace and love. How's everybody doing? Good to see you. Hey now. Oh, Manga Geekdom checking in from work. Good to see you, Manga Geekdom. Oh, look who decided to show up.
Well. Look who we have here, boys. And unreal. Jess Bragg is still alive. I can't believe it.
Rumors and I see you already have 1 o'clock shadow on your face because you shaved this morning. It's already gone back.
Wow, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, I do, actually. Yeah, I shaved about an hour ago for this presentation.
That's the burnt pizza in the middle.
Oh, you racist! You racist! You can't say that! It's 2025, man. Can we cancel this, man?
Please.
An assault on my Italian heritage, and I'm very upset about it. Never been
so upset in my life. You're like 1/4 Italian, 3/4 late.
Wow. Time is a social construct. I think we can all agree.
And I know that you've used that on your wife and daughters before, and your parents, and everybody around you.
You're right about that.
Yeah. Okay. So
it's great
been forever since I've seen you.
I know. You look not a day over yesterday old.
Thank you. That's quite a compliment coming from someone dressed such as yourself.
Well, I dress up for the people who I care about. And this is me dressed up. Look, the last time I was on this stream, I wore no shirt and you told me I couldn't be on. So
I definitely do not remember that and think you're making it up.
There was a lot of other medication involved. So you probably blacked out on that part. Hey, so good to see some of these people in the chat, man.
Yeah.
Look at all these guys.
Doug, welcome. Matt, go ahead and Tyler hasn't seen the picture. Go ahead and change your profile pic.
Oh boy, I need to see what is it. I'm so excited.
It's really great. It was Pittyma. How are you doing?
Look at those dogs.
Oh, she's got 2 really cute cutie pies. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. We have a new puppy in the house, and she's very fun, very energetic.
What did you get?
She is a King Cavalier Poodle mix.
Oh, man. That's so cute. Great dog.
The best part is she just doesn't bark very often.
So you can come in late at night with your shoes off, and she'll just lick your face. And
you get it. That's right.
I was out till 2 a.m. buying toys on the black market.
Speaking of, Jess, I have so many good toys that you're going to love to open.
I cannot.
I'm so excited.
I'm so disappointed.
I know you'd be so excited. It's going to be a full hour of this.
I'm only getting you for an hour?
Yes, work. I'm going to work call right now, but I'm not going to answer it. I'm not. They can't make me. They can, but I'm not.
Gio is watching us from work, I bet. Thanks for being here, Gio.
And
everybody needs to check out the thumbnail for this because James made an amazing thumbnail. All my wife did was include the lettering, but the thumbnail is Chef's Kiss. Nicely done, James.
Are you allowed to say that?
Huh? Yeah. What? Chef's Kiss? Oh, is that racist now?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I've been out of the public eye for a while. I still have to sign autographs, and I get stopped on the street. Yeah. People want to take their picture with me.
Yeah,
as the guy who introduced Omnidog to the world.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure that's a difficult thing for you to do. So I will just come at you. DH wonders if I should give Tyler a pre-apology for the upcoming football season for Mississippi State and the Dallas Cowboys. The answer is yes. Give a pre-apology. The Cowboys are going to suck again.
Yeah, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. At least our team's not losing our star quarterback to Las Vegas. Oh, wait, no, that maybe not happen.
Ha ha. And hello to Belgian Ellen. It's good to see you. Steve, good to see you too. Yeah, she's from Belgium.
I thought we were going to review some of our favorite books like Mermaid Princess and 2 cats, 1 squirrel, no cups. That was a big fan of that. That was a great book.
Gross.
I love that
so
one. That was
awful.
really good. Hey,
I love that Omar's the one that wanted the stream, and he's not here 10 minutes late.
You know, it's Omar. What can you do?
I'm going to call him and tell him he sucks. Hey, where's Jimmy Disappointment? James asked a good question. Do you have Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy Disappointment. I don't know. He's on a shelf somewhere. Let's see.
I have Max right here.
Max Disappointment.
Yeah.
I love it.
Here's Max right here.
Look at that guy.
Oh, I'm having a milkshake.
Still not sure. What is that supposed to be on his head? Is that hair? Is it like his brain blowing from being on stream? I don't understand what that's supposed to be.
It means he played too much Mario Brothers and he has a cloud for a head from jumping into the clouds.
That does sound right. Jess, you been playing Marvel Rivals?
You decided to show up to the show that you wanted.
I was filming and I lost track of time, and I looked up and I'm like, oh crap, I can't film that third video, so I need to join this.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know Omar was gonna be here. I'll see you guys later.
Dude, I didn't know other Tyler was gonna be here. How are you guys doing?
Well, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good.
Actually, I'm decent. Yeah.
Decent is good. Decent is good. I'm not sure how to do this. I was going to put some stuff together, but I realized it's a bit of a mess. So, T-Bone, how are you, dude?
I'm so good.
You need to get on my taxes. You need to get on my taxes.
They're done. $1 million back.
My man. You know how much YouTubers make.
Oh, dude, it's astronomical. There's not enough zeros to put in the numbers.
What?
Do you know what this is?
It's a big metaphor, and I love it. I'm here for it. I like the metaphor that you're throwing out. Big fan of that.
You're so ignorant. You're so ignorant. You don't know.
But I like it. I like what you're putting out. Can I touch your little dinosaur?
How dare you? This is a Dino Rider. I made the mistake of getting some Dino Riders when I was at the last toy show with my daughter. I always wanted some as a kid. Do y'all know what Dino Riders are?
I don't
know. We didn't grow up in Peru.
Well, no, it was an American thing. I didn't know about it. It was in 1987, 1988. They released these toys right here. They reused a lot of the molds for the Jurassic Park toys. But what you do is you put harnesses on them, and you get little. Hold on, let me show you. Let me see where they are.
God, I am so bored already.
Why did you ask me on the stream?
Yes,
you wanted this stream.
I bet that a lot of people know Dino Riders more than they know that little dude you just held up.
Oh, well, I guarantee
that's
that.
Probably true. That's probably true.
That's definitely
that.
Wait, are we talking about the figure?
Yeah, what figure was that thing that you held up?
Elan and Razor and Hobby. Nice. Oh, and this is true.
What up, Hobby?
We need you for Mario Party. Gio's ready to set it up, and we're ready to go.
There's a Jess figure.
Wow.
So wait, let me highlight you.
So great, dude.
Okay, now I want that.
That is phenomenal.
The guy comes with like articulated knees, right?
Yeah,
this guy bends his knees better than Jess does. Look at that.
Oh, he bends his knees way better than I do.
Yeah. I bet you that guy can dunk a basketball.
I don't know about that. But anyway, you put these guys in the they ride dinosaurs, right? The villains, the big villain dinosaurs, like the T-Rex, which is over there. And yeah, I was putting this guy together, and I'm like, oh crap, how am I gonna do this on a live stream? I haven't bought any new toys because I've been busy doing this. I've been putting stuff up.
Those look good. Have you not?
I can't do Spider-Man.
Jess, have you
done it, Jess?
I haven't got Chameleon. You know who I really need for my spider doors?
Yeah, is who you need.
Who's that? Ultimate?
So do you know who this is, Omar?
I do not. I don't think I have him yet.
Is he from Unlimited or
Unlimited?
So he's from Unlimited Spider-Man. When I saw this in Target, it was I didn't know it was coming out. Mm-hmm. And I was extremely excited because they were the best Spider-Man cartoon ever created, hands down. Everybody knows is the 1994 series. It was phenomenal, ran for 5 seasons, incredible show. And when it ended, they rebooted Spider-Man into a new series called Spider-Man Unlimited that was met with nothing but hatred. by almost everybody. The premise
That's why you like it.
I loved it. So the premise of the show
it makes
is
sense. If it's garbage, Tyler will usually
100%. So the premise of the show was Venom and Carnage hitch a ride on a space rocket going to what is now discovered as alternate Earth. And Spider-Man chases them on this space rocket, and they all end up on this alternate Earth run by the High Evolutionary. And on this Earth, Beastmen are the high class, and humans are like the low class, can't get by, looked down upon for being human. Yeah. And Venom and Carnage are there.
Mississippi.
And it was a 13-episode series before it was canceled. It made it all 13 episodes, but he had a new.
Can you hurry this up? You're about to be canceled.
This is phenomenal. Designed by Reed Richards with nanotechnology, which was all the rage in the late 90s. And
nanotechnology was where we thought the future was going to go.
For sure.
We were lied to.
Absolutely. And this was the costume. Never got any love by anybody. And Marvel's like, hey, Hasbro, we should totally make this figure because we've made all of the Spider-Man that can be made. Let's start scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Arjun knows what's up. Rams clear all competition. Thank you, buddy.
Spider-Man Unlimited. Yeah, it was their response to Batman Beyond. That's right, Arjun.
Here's the picture that Matt. There you go. Tyler hasn't seen this yet.
That is very sensual. I don't know if you played the saxophone, but it looks like you probably played the saxophone on the side and were in the band.
In Lost Boys, yes. That was me. I have a medallion around my neck.
That was not Jess.
Look at that guy. Oh my gosh. Look at that beard.
Yeah.
Do you still have the ability to grow a beard?
Yes.
A full beard? I'd like to see it.
I think that would age me probably 10 years.
Challenge.
So when I was a kid, I definitely couldn't afford things like the big dinosaurs, right? My parents couldn't afford that. So for kids, they would have the smaller scale dinosaurs, like that just comes with one rider.
Okay.
This guy, like the big Brontosaurus. By the way, thanks a lot, millennials. You took away our Brontosaurus.
Yeah, millennials, y'all suck.
Yeah, Zoomers.
And Pluto. Yeah, and Pluto. I can't deal with it, man. Pluto and Brontosaurus are gone. Who's Sailor Pluto going to transform into? Anyway, so the big ones come with like three different riders. The little ones come with just one rider. It's pretty cool, man. Like if you, when you're a kid, what kid wasn't into dinosaurs growing up, right? Like Jess, you were.
Neither one of us were into dinosaurs. We were into cool stuff.
I'm still not.
Sorry. Yeah, dinosaurs.
You were into dinosaurs as kids?
I don't know how to tell you this, Omar, but do dinosaurs aren't real? They don't exist. It's not.
They don't exist. Yeah.
I forgot that you two have drank the Kool-Aid. My bad. I forgot what I was talking.
It was hot Kool-Aid and it was delicious.
Yeah.
Hot Kool-Aid.
Aliens buried those bones that
absolutely
make you out.
Anyway.
We've seen the History Channel documentary. We know what's up. That guy was on to something.
I know that your church does not accept the fact that dinosaurs are real.
No dinosaurs are alive, okay? Dinosaurs are real.
I did not say the S word.
I have never seen a Jurassic Park movie ever.
What is wrong with you? How could you not love dinosaurs?
I haven't seen the new Jurassic Parks with Christopher Pratt.
That is okay. That is okay. That actually makes sense. Jess, you have not. You don't. I can't believe that. Jess, that's all you had to like. What did you have growing up? Legion of Superheroes.
I thought Jess was around when the dinosaurs were supposed to be. He would know if they were real or not.
Wow, that's a really lame joke. I know you can do better.
Right,
so you think about it for a while and come back when you can do better. Yeah, he's in timeout. Come on, man. That was totally lame. You can do much better.
I'm sorry. I'm ashamed. It's been a while.
Anyway, dinosaurs with guns, dinosaurs with like little dudes
pretty cool.
that ride them.
Now,
besides you two, I can't imagine anybody not wanting these things as a kid.
I was into sports as a little kid and cartoons that were on and comic books. That was it.
What sports?
Baseball and football and basketball. I liked watching basketball.
All of them. Yeah.
I couldn't play any of those, but I liked watching them. I was not built for sports except for golf and tennis.
Do you still watch sports, Jess? You watch
now? Well, I watch football and baseball. college football, pro football, and baseball. My teams I watch.
Do you watch baseball on TV or just live?
Sometimes we go to Nats games to see the
Yeah.
Mets and the Nats, but and I always get the football package to watch the Rams, and it's like that. It's kind of infected my daughter to an unhealthy degree.
That's phenomenal. Good parenting right there. That's my goal. That's my goal right there.
I really kind of ruined her, and I'm sorry for that. Which weird Aunt May are we talking about? Gary Busey Aunt May or the Aunt May Silver Surfer that I made?
Well, I know we're not talking about Marissa Tomei Aunt May.
No, whoa. What if she gets an action figure?
She probably already has one, right? Surely.
Is it a live size action figure?
It
So
is.
here we go with the jokes that get me canceled. Go ahead.
Oh, please, you did that enough on Omni Bros. Let's not even go.
Yeah, that's right.
Come
That's
on, dude.
different.
I've got clips of you from my female viewers that are like, I can't believe this is the same Jess. And
Oh.
I can tell you stories.
And you don't think I have clips of you?
Goddamn, Jess, everybody's got clips of me. That ain't nothing new. But good old Uncle Jess never says anything bad.
That's
dude.
so funny.
I'm
Uncle Jess,
me
that's
tell
the
you
greatest
something.
thing
Let me
I've
tell you
ever heard in my life.
Just that.
friends, you gotta have things that you can blackmail your friends with.
That's true.
I've got pictures. I've got hard drives of evidence against all my friends in case I ever need to go and have an alibi.
That's right.
Remember that. Everybody watching, you got to blackmail your friends from time to time because they're gonna say no sometimes.
T-Bone, in regards to your comment from earlier about Jess still being alive, Jess Bragg cannot be killed by conventional weapons.
It's
Not
true.
not disco Jess Bragg. He lived through many attempts to accidentally kill himself in his 20s, and he survived.
I mean, the only time I think Jess has ever come super close to death is when I forced him to watch the first 2 episodes of Dragon Ball Z. I swear I saw him try to go to the light a couple of times, and I pulled him back. I was like, "No, Jess, no, don't do that. It's not your time yet."
My spirit left my body.
It did. He was like, "I'd rather just not be around anymore." It was his exact words. "I don't want to be around anymore." I was like, "You don't want to be alive anymore?" He's like, "Yeah, I said what I said."
That sounds exactly right.
All right, so you played with sports.
Chameleon.
So collect the sports toys, like I don't know.
The only thing I remember collecting was Hot Wheels. Let's see.
Ooh, Hot Wheels.
I loved Hot Wheels. I got a Herkin Hot Wheels track with like booster things and loop-de-loops. I got that for my 10th birthday, and I played with that till I was about 13.
They have Mario Kart Hot Wheels now.
Ooh.
Like Hot Wheels.
Yeah,
is
but
really
Hot Wheels aren't
cool.
made the way they were made in Jess's era. Like they use real metal and stuff.
They did, and lead paint. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That wasn't gonna be
that explains a lot.
There's a lot of lead paint going around. No, the metal Hot Wheels were great. So did you collect sports cards?
I did collect baseball cards. Yeah. I still have some of them, but I don't. I mean, I had toys as a little kid, but what, like the ages you're talking about, like 8 through 12, I can't. I think I was more into reading. I was a pretty big nerd, so I don't think I had. There weren't any cool action figures like now for me to collect.
No, of course not. No, now it's the kids today. Unfortunately, are probably being priced out of the action figures that they want to get, but they're all incredible.
Like what year would you think those Dino bots came out, Omar?
Bots. This is 1987, 1988.
Yeah, I was already dating at that point.
Yeah, you were like buying other things to expand your mind. I get it. Yeah. I mean,
it's true.
Oh, and then on top of that, you can't afford it, right? Like you're in your 20s. You're not going to be collecting toys in your 20s. It's not until you're like, I'm an adult. I'm making money.
Yeah, I have money to actually afford this kind of stuff.
I was only collecting comic books in 1987.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
I mean, that is pretty freaking awesome, dude.
Look at
that. That's
wait.
dude.
There. Oh, okay, that is cool.
I do love all the.
Wait, where's
that's the little one.
Where's old man Omnidog?
Oh, he's busy checking out Bulma in a swimsuit.
That sounds right. That sounds right.
That sounds right.
That math do be mathin'. That math do be math. Be checking out.
Oh man, Omnidog.
Look at that guy. Look at him. All right. So speaking of cards and collectibles, Omar, did you collect the X-Men cards from the 90s, like every other
I
kid in
collected
the 90s?
the first 2 waves.
Yeah, like from 92, the Fleer cards, right?
Yeah, 90, 92, 90. I did Marvel Comics 1, 2, and 3, and then X-Men 1 and 2. I didn't go anything past that.
So I don't know if you saw. I saw this in the Walmart. Not sure if you've heard of it.
Of Walmart? I've heard of
the Walmart. Yeah. So I was in the Walmart the other day, and I noticed they had a box of these X-Men Marvel cards from the 92 era. Had Storm on the cover that they've reprinted. Have you heard of this?
Nope.
They look incredible, and they've reprinted now. Every pack comes with 3, but they're all either foil or lithographic or something like that. And they're all Marvel characters. They have Spider-Man, Daredevil, Venom. They look incredible, and I think I'm going to buy a box and open some because
you think you're going to buy. Of course, you're going to buy a box. It's you, and then you're going to send me a damn pack, and I'm going to be like, Tyler, I don't want a pack, and you're like, oh, you're going to get a pack. And then I'm going to buy dogs. You know how
now that does sound like something I would do. It's a tax write-off, man. What do you mean?
No, you keep saying that, but I keep seeing pennies on the dollar. Pennies on the dollar, my friend.
This chameleon's great. So yeah, I saw it. It was a reprint of the 92 card series, and the X-Men cards were very cool as a kid. I still have a few of them around, and I want to get them. They look great. I'm going to go out and buy them today.
Wait, which version of the X-Men cards?
Let me see if I can find a picture.
Oh, Hondo's asking you to throw us a freestyle rap. I remember when you used to rap on.
You have no clue.
All right, I got all my X-Men Legends up.
I could drop a freestyle rap, like you don't even know.
For the Sentinel, I don't have the Sentinel up yet.
I had a question. I noticed HasLab has a big Transformer thing. Are you backing that?
Yes, but not for me, because I'm going to show you why not for me. Hold on, let me take you over.
So who are you backing it for? Other people to get it, but you don't want it?
For my daughter. She's huge into Transformers now.
You know what? That is a great excuse. I love that. I'm going to go with
What's that for a Christmas present?
No, yeah, that's a great plan. Yeah, I'm going to say that too. My wife will buy that.
Yeah, but I'm not lying. Like, you're lying.
Right. No, I'm not lying. She'll enjoy seeing it in my office and me playing with it, I feel.
So, this is why I'm not... Because I already have
because you already have what?
The gestalts, the combiners.
The gestalts. Okay.
Jesus, it's like I'm speaking a foreign language to Jess.
You are. Link here. Oh yeah, those look great. So those look amazing.
Those are big Transformers, Jess. That's what they're called.
Oh.
These are masterpieces. Never mind. Sometimes I just waste my energy explaining things to Jess. What's a dinosaur? Back in my day, we only played with Legion of Superheroes and Hot Wheels.
That doesn't sound like me at all. That is the worst imitation of me.
I think that's probably the best imitation I've ever heard.
That sounds just like you.
That was so spot on. I don't even know what to do with myself right now.
Oh, that is so stupid. Why are you my friend? I still don't know why either.
I didn't say I was your friend. Jess,
I was talking to Tyler. I don't know why you're either.
No, Tyler's not your friend either.
I'm his lover, not his friend. I thought there was a difference.
Wow.
Was I not supposed to say that on air?
Like
That's
dinosaurs.
The Dino Rider toy comes with somebody with black hair.
I love Calvin and Hobbes and not dinosaurs. Omni Nation's here. Day. Jess, how have you not seen Jurassic Park? Uncle Jess, I'm not into dinosaurs. They just don't do anything for me. Which one do you want me to highlight, T-Bone? What you just put in there?
Show both of those. One of them is the box.
Okay.
And one of them is an example of one of the cards.
Okay. This is what Tyler wants me to show. And this is a box right here.
Yes.
You're seeing it?
Okay, so what am I looking at?
So this is the box they come in. You see that Storm card and that Hawkeye card right there?
Yeah, those Jusco Storm. So this is the Marvel series.
Yeah, this is the Marvel series that they've reprinted, but they're all special foiled editions in the packs. Like, look at the Look at the next two images I'm showing, and you'll see what I'm talking about. They just look phenomenal. They got clear backs. They got a bunch of different, like, really beautiful variants, and they just look really cool for collector
Did
purposes.
this show up? Is this showing up?
No,
The
I'm
Venom?
still seeing the box. I put 2.
Oh, you're not seeing Venom?
No.
Sure. Okay, wait. I can do it. How
There you
about
go. Doesn't that look awesome?
that? To whom?
Everybody loves it. These cards are great. They got a bunch of X-Men cards for Omar. I tried to link a picture of Gambit, one of the Gambit cards. I mean, you probably remember some of them. They're just really beautiful art. Not that
So
one.
you're not talking about the Jim Lee stuff.
No. Not the Jim Lee stuff.
Those are the X-Men cards. You're talking about the Marvel Comics cards, which are great too, by the way.
Yeah, it's the Marvel Comics cards. So like they've got like a Hollow Storm, Jubilee. I don't know.
That link is broken for Whatnot.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset about it.
Sorry.
But it's Whatnot, so nobody.
What's Whatnot?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what Whatnot is, but it's broken. But if I started collecting cards right now, upper management would literally punch me in the face. She might break a finger, but she would haul off and die.
I think we should take up money for. Like,
I think we should buy cards and send them to Jess, guys.
Yeah, you raise money for a good cause, and you send Jess cards, and
Omnidog month anyway. So you can send me cards, and I'll have it.
Click this last link, Jess.
Content for my channel.
These guys come together, so it's like you and Tyler. Like
that does kind of look like me without a shaved beard, but I like it.
And you live in this dinosaur. This is like your fantasy, dude, except for the fact that you don't like dinosaurs. Like,
I mean, you're not wrong about that.
What you don't like is crazy. That's crazy.
What? This is a Google shopping page.
You could see some of the cards, what they look like.
You sending him, man?
Yeah, I'm sending him stuff to buy. It's fine.
Oh, wow.
God. Don't they look good, though?
Some of these cards are really expensive.
They are, and they look great.
Yeah, can I see? Because I can't see what you're looking at.
Just a sec.
Their characters probably Omar is not familiar with. It's a lot of X-Men characters.
Hey, X-Men? Never heard of them. What is that? John Burns, X-Men? John Burns, next. You thinking of X-Men? X-Men, maybe?
That's it right there, X-Men. So like if you scroll down, you can see I just love the art on some of these old. I mean, it's a lot of nostalgia, but like the Blob art right there, Mojo, they just look good, right?
Yeah, a lot of that's all Joe Jusko, isn't it?
I have no clue.
You have no idea. Yeah, but Jess, that's all Joe Jusko?
I think it's.
Do you think that we're X-Men fans? I'm confused here.
Oh, the artist. God bless you.
I think it's Lane Wayne.
It's Lane Wayne for sure. Now that I look at it, it's Lane
Why
Wayne.
do I agree to come to these shows? I should be editing instead of playing with my
Definitely. Look at that. You get Professor X in his wheelchair, and it's like a great looking portrait, dude. That's phenomenal.
It's a great looking.
Okay, honestly, that Phoenix looks pretty great. The Gambit was the one I was trying to show you, but that's just
that one there. Yeah, I didn't collect these. These are from 1990.
This one?
Well, see, you could collect them right now because they're on shelves right now in these Marvel Masterpiece cards.
When did trading cards go up that much? I need to sell Melanie's trading cards. She's got like whole sets of these things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming these are like the Chase variants and stuff, right? The Jubilee looks pretty neat.
I have a lot of those Chase.
Oh wow, yeah, that is Joe Jusko. He's got his signature on there.
I see the Jusko, but how do we know it's Joe? Maybe it's John,
it's probably Pamela.
His brother. Could be his daughter,
his
Pamela.
sister. Yeah.
Look at this figure that I'm getting ready to open, guys.
Yeah, I didn't know you still collected. I honestly didn't even know Tyler was still around.
I'm still alive.
Oh, that thing sold out really fast, right?
I'm sure it did. It's the best Daredevil figure ever released. Of course it did.
Yeah, I think I didn't want him, so I didn't go for him. But I know that
especially with the series re-releasing the new Daredevil series, which I've only seen the first episode, but no.
You watch it?
Please. The first episode is phenomenal.
Dude, I can't believe they killed Elektra in that first episode.
Well,
stop it.
Elektra, dude.
Jess hasn't seen it yet?
Oh, shoot.
Dude, I'm so sorry.
Well, it's fine because they already announced they're bringing back an Elektra series with Jennifer Garner, and as everybody knows, it's the best of the
I forgot that you have
movies
in movies
of all time. So, yeah, it's Jennifer Garner.
Jennifer Garner,
the greatest. First of all, probably the greatest actress of our generation. Second of all,
what generation do you think you belong in?
All of them. Second of all, definitely the best comic book film ever. Elektra, are you kidding me? The way she spins the size and
Stop it.
that's her stabbing people.
You are embarrassing yourself.
So good, dude. So
Why do you
good.
let this fool into your streams?
So good. In fact, I'd be willing to send out an autographed copy
Of what?
Elektra.
Who signed it? You?
Me. Obviously. What do you mean? Who
Why do I
signed
want
it?
that nonsense?
She was great in her. For those of you, it's almost been a year out, so
Yeah,
too bad spoilers.
Too bad spoilers.
Yeah, she was great in the latest.
I cried
latest
6
appearance.
times.
Oh, I'm sure you
Seeing her on
did.
screen. I mean, that was the best part of the movie by far. Didn't expect it. Everything else could have been trash. The fact that she was in that movie made the whole movie.
I thought it was cool too, but
And the
yeah.
comments about Daredevil was also pretty funny, given that it was a reference to her ex-husband Ben Affleck.
Well, oh gosh, I'm so far behind. I've been talking to the bugs, Jimmy Lakesmith, but how much that predate the Marvel ones? I don't think OMAR does dust. You don't dust, do you?
No, I have friends that come over and love dusting. I never
Kids,
asked them to. I never asked them to.
kids, do not Urban Dictionary that. You will not like what you see. And
like,
do not start this new thing where you talk about how Omar loves when his friends give him dustings. Don't do that. That's not cool. Don't go in his channel and his videos every day and talk about
like,
how
Tina,
he said his friends come over and are into
are
dusting.
you trying to get me canceled? What are you doing, Tyler?
No. I'm telling them not to do that. I feel like you're misunderstanding me. I'm saying definitely don't.
They like I have Tina comes over, and every time she comes down here before we're about to record, she's dusting something. When Amanda comes over, she dusts something. I was like, I don't think I ever need to dust. I could just not dust and just wait for them to come over. Or they could start a dusting service. Well, I actually told Tina you could dress up as an anime character and pay some weirdo will pay her money to come over.
Honestly, probably a good business model in 2025.
Make more there than at her job, I'm sure.
Somebody will pay a cosplayer to come over and dust their figures, and that's not a euphemism.
No, I'm thinking of a particular cosplayer that I would actually pay to come.
Okay, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it, Jess. It's fine.
Now you ruined the surprise. It was going to be content for my channel.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll do it. It's fine. I understand.
I'm trying to think of somebody I would pay to clean. I don't know. Like, maybe wash my dishes. I don't know.
You wouldn't pay someone to clean your car, like if you're going through say a car wash at LSU to raise money for something, and it was.
And they're all cosplayers.
The volleyball team,
cheerleaders, like the volleyball. Oh my god, the volleyball team, Brazilian volleyball team. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, those guys know how to wash cars. I'm with it, dude. They get their Speedos on and they wash your car. You pay them. I'm with it.
Because they're from Brazil.
No, because they're good at volleyball.
Oh,
and they're in their Speedos.
This took a turn I didn't expect. I should have. I'll allow
You
this.
should.
I'll allow this comic book question, even though we're talking about toys. From Deflex One, is the Batman Omnibus by James Tinian worth picking up?
Yeah, it's got beautiful artwork by Jorge Jimenez.
Of course. Every Batman Omnibus is worth picking up in the modern era.
Raphael Albuquerque and Gillen March. And it's good. I dig the stories. I actually like. I didn't think I would like Wish version of Harley Quinn Punchline, but she kind of grew on me. Did you end up liking
the Wish version? I love that, dude. That's the AliExpress version of Harley Quinn. It's great. Free shipping. $2.99.
I think this run doesn't bring up anything new except for Punchline, but I don't think
new characters though.
Sorry.
There's a bunch of other new characters.
There's Miracle Molly. There's a bunch of new characters. I mean, Joker Ward, Fear Saga. I don't know that they Fear State. I mean, I don't know that it breaks any new ground besides new characters.
Fear State wasn't bad.
The stuff that I've read, I enjoy it. I'm not sure why it gets all the hate.
It was just a little bit of a filler. It felt like for a lot of people.
Well, maybe. I mean, I think hate is. Much like Tom King's run, it's because it's always it seems to be the vocal minority. I mean, just look at the comments, people said like, I can't believe they're doing this instead of classic Batman. Yeah, but the damn things sell. A Tom King Batman would sell like crazy. I'm not
really
of it, but
it wasn't until the very end that a lot of the big negativity came around. I feel like.
I also like
guess maybe
Detective
the
by
beginning.
Tomasi. What did you? I
Yeah.
like that, especially mythology. It starts off really strong. What did you
Yeah.
think about that?
Me or Tyler?
Both of you. Detective by Tomasi.
I liked it.
I like the beginning. I didn't.
Yeah.
Like it. I don't think it's my favorite Tomasi work, but I still liked it.
Yeah, agree.
I
Yeah.
think it's a strong start.
Are you excited about the new Batman that's upcoming with the new designs and everything?
Dude, I'm not a fan of Matt Fraction.
What?
I know. I'm not a fan of Matt
Are you
Fraction.
kidding me? His Hawkeye and Iron Fist run are both some of my favorite Marvel runs of the modern era.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know why people like stuff.
It's just not your cup of tea. I just like the new designs of the suit. I think look really good.
the designs of the suit.
I haven't seen that.
It's Jorge Jimenez doing it still, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. It's
Yeah.
every new design of Batman is like a subtle change, right? They don't really change anything massive, as they shouldn't, but I like it. It's nice. I'll send you a picture.
I'm sure
maybe
I'm
you
going to
can
get
figure
it
out how to-
in omnibus format.
No, you're gonna get the trade paperbacks because Omnibus is still years away.
And you're right. Okay.
And you're right. They got
You won't
him.
read the trades.
Got him.
That's in the Omnibus.
Elon, no, I haven't seen it yet because I haven't finished the Netflix one yet. So I need to do that.
Yeah, that's fair. It was the first episode was the only one I watched, but it was great.
With wait, you're talking about Daredevil. You haven't finished the Netflix Daredevil, dude?
No, I haven't finished. There's so much I haven't finished.
I know it
I'm
seems
not-
like every time we
How's
talk,
Batman the Animated Series coming?
Oh, I finished that long ago.
Did you
I
finish it
even
really?
I had the minister on even to talk
forgot.
about it like last year.
I didn't see that you actually finished the whole thing.
Well, that's because you're not a good friend and you
Well,
never
that's
return
true.
my phone calls
that's a
and you
lie.
don't even text me. So I don't
That's
know why I
also
have
a
you
lie.
on because you
The-
suck.
The nude
Wow.
photos weren't
That was-
enough for you, Jess?
That
Yeah,
escalated.
send them again. I thought that they were very tasteless.
Will you two just stop flirting with each other? What was the best
Oh,
episode? Yes.
Of Batman animated?
Mhm. Episode.
I almost got him. I agree. With the minister, that's his favorite. I really like.
Almost got him. The poker episode.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a great one. I also really liked the one where he's dreaming, he's asleep, and he's dreaming of a world where he's not Batman.
Such a good episode, Tyler. I love that.
yeah. Because I fell for that. I was like,
Yeah,
wait, what's
that was
happening
a great
here?
episode.
That really was.
Beware the Gray Ghost. And
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
phenomenal. That's
With
such a
Adam
good
West?
episode. Yeah,
yeah, it's the Adam
That
West
was
one.
with Adam West.
Yeah, yeah. That
I
was
can
really
see-
good.
I can see why you guys growing up, everybody thought this was amazing.
Yeah, it really
I
set the
Well,
tone for Batman.
growing up, I didn't know. Like when I was watching it, I had no idea Adam West was doing the voice. It was just a cool show to me.
Yeah.
I don't think I was paying attention to voice actors back then. I mean, I knew voices. I like certain voices, but I wasn't like, oh, that's Adam West.
The world will never be the same without Kevin Conroy's Batman. Like, there's no doubt.
I can see how he's everybody's Batman too.
Yeah. It's
And-
just, and he just did it for so long in so
Yeah.
many series beyond just
not just series, but also the video game too, right? Like
the Arkham games. That's right.
Great.
Yeah, and the movies, like the DC animated films, he did the voice a lot in. Like, he was just
Yeah.
iconic.
I can see how coming home from school and stuff, people would really be happy to have that on and really dig it. What are you
Yeah.
showing me, Tyler?
This is a Street Fighter figure, DJ.
Yeah,
These Jack toys, like this right here, this Bison, it came with a cloth cloak with a wire in it.
dude,
For
it's
$20. That's
$24.99 for those toys, man. They're
Like,
amazing.
wow. That's just insane. When a 12 pack of Dr. Pepper is now $12, to be
What?
able to get that for that price, it's
I
insane.
can't believe you went with the 12 pack of Dr. Pepper as how you gauge the price of things.
Absolutely, dude.
Like
That's where inflation hits
Who
me the
knows that?
most. People are like, oh, gas. Oh, my groceries. I'm like, listen, I used to be able to get 2 12 packs of Dr. Pepper for $9. And now I can get one for 12. It's messed up, I tell you. Thanks a lot, Obama. Is that a thing kids still say?
You're still blaming that guy.
Well, I just a thing
You're
kids say. Get lit, fam. I'm youth. I get it, my fellow youths.
We're back to dusting, and it is in an Urban Dictionary.
Is it really? That's
They
so
huff
funny
to
because I
compress
just
air and
Way to go,
propellant. It's huffing. I've
Interesting.
heard
There you
huffing
go.
with gasoline, but I didn't know they were doing it with.
wait for it. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Yeah, dusting a little bit here. Oh, that's great. That's phenomenal.
Tyler getting high on air. That's awesome.
That's really air is the drug of life. We all know it. We say that all the time. It's the best of the best.
Do we need a relationship counselor in here? Yeah, we do. It should be Omar.
It's not Omar.
Because I talk to Omar all the time, and I thought Tyler was my friend, and he has utterly ghosted me.
That's a lie.
No.
Tyler is a piece of garbage, and I'm just saying a piece of garbage. So
You owe $1 million in your taxes
So
now. I hate to break it. You owe $1 million to the government.
YouTube does not demonetize my friend Jess.
This is, YouTube couldn't demonetize Omnidog even if they wanted to.
I begged them, but they won't.
Here we go.
You dared them to.
Now you're on the radar, my friend. Now you're on the radar.
You dared them to.
I thought we were going to talk about toys, Tyler. You spent like half an hour talking about other
What do you mean?
Greatest omnibus ever made, Phoenix.
Oh, wow.
I have this to go along in front.
I don't even remember that figure. When did that come out?
Yeah, that was reprint. Was that exclusive anywhere, Jess? I'm gonna go get my the rest of my toy.
I don't think so. I think I got this at BBTS when it came out, and I gave it to upper management to give me for Christmas, like back in October.
Love that. That is amazing.
This is what it'll look like.
Oh, that's so good. I didn't know that was a thing, and now I want it. Hey, I'm super sorry.
Boss.
I got to get this call. This is a work meeting call, unfortunately, for tax season. Thank you for having me on. I'll be back if you're still on.
You're gone?
Yeah, it might be. I'm sorry,
all right,
guys. I love you. I'll never forget our time together.
Okay, and now I am by myself. I can't get into Batman comics since I compared all of them to the animated series. I have my Elvira picture signed to me right here. That is cool. That Batman the animated series is the bar as far as I'm concerned. Right. I love Belgian Ellen loves the Bright Knight. Conroy is Batman. Who has a Man-Thing figure or statue? I had a Man-Thing. But I think it was a Build-A-Figure, but I think I had to sell it because I don't have room for many toys anymore. Did you get this, Omar, for your X-Men display?
Yeah, I've got the original one, so I didn't need to get that one. I don't.
Just the reissue?
Yeah, I try not to double dip. Like I'm an idiot to a lot of things. But when it comes to like Hasbro toys, even though Max is like, you need the new X-23 X-Force costume, and I'm like, I already got her, and he was like, yeah, but the pegs, and I'm like, you know what? It's not that big of a deal. It's fine.
I would love a Mafex X-23. I would definitely get that.
Yeah, see, like I didn't see. I'm holding strong. I have not gone down that path yet. So see, look, this is the one I had growing up as a kid. This is a pterodactyl, right? It's a pterodactyl, and he comes with this little guy right here. Little guy in the bag. I'll put them together, then you can show me. Now, man, I am so sorry. I can only stay until 2 o'clock. So you got 10 minutes.
What? You were 10 minutes late.
I know, but what the my life, man, it's what I do. I'm so far behind, and I'm gonna take my family to
what's up, Munin?
Indianapolis. We're going to Indianapolis.
What for? Hey, Lionheart, good to see you.
To get away from for the weekend.
Indianapolis is where you go?
No, just for this weekend. They have a really nice children's museum there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that sounds cool. How far of a drive is that for you?
Not terrible. Not terrible. It's like 3 hours, I think.
Oh, that's nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
How long will it take you to get to if I go and join you? Ooh, look at this. This is so awesome. How long will it take you to get to Heroes Con if I decide to go?
You better go because I'm going. Get some press passes.
I know. I do need to talk to you about the press passes.
Yeah. Talk to me. It's dude. That's like a 8-hour trip, 10-hour trip. I can't remember. Maybe it's 8 hours.
That's about 6 for me.
Yeah, it's worth it though, man. You get to hang out with me. You get like I went to a local Comic-Con yesterday, and I got recognized. Amanda went with me. And
did Amanda get recognized?
She did. Yeah, it's very
good.
It's very humbling, right? Like being recognized.
Yeah.
And like,
it's really cool.
It never gets old. It never gets old. And I remember telling somebody, I'm like, man, if I ever become one of these a-holes, it's like, hey, I don't have any time. Please smack me. You know?
Yeah, that's wow. It's always a really a privilege, and you're right. It's humbling, but it's super cool to have somebody recognize you.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah. So when can I talk to you about press passes if you're going to India No Place?
This coming week. Actually, this coming week is my birthday week. Maybe.
Your birthday week?
I get a whole month, man.
No, it's Omnidog month. Everybody knows that.
I never heard of Omnidog month until some kid on Amazon put it on a piece of paper for you.
He's not a kid. He's a grown man.
No, the guy working on Amazon is a child that put it on a piece of paper for you.
That's why it came in all Chinese characters.
Yes, he's working in some kind of sweatshop. Right. What is this Omnidog person? I wish he wasn't real.
I like this head. She's full of the Phoenix Force here.
Well, how the hell does this go? All right. Seats. Oh, cool. See these pods open up and the dude's right in there.
Wait, I forget what are we talking about? What are we still on Dinobots?
Dinobots, dude. This is Dino Riders. We've been over this.
What's the pod thing? What
pod's what they ride on? So you attach it to this, and the little dudes ride on that, or this little apple thing here too, man.
And was that hard to find, or
dude? There is a dinosaur. It's the Brontosaurus. I saw him at a con open, and the cheapest I ever saw him was $1,000 because he was complete. I was like, yeah, not for me. Wow. I'm okay with my little ones, like the Triceratops here. And they only did 3 waves because they got canceled, unfortunately. But as a kid, man, I always wanted that Brontosaurus. And then I ended up getting this guy at the last con I went to. That's the T-Rex.
And he has guys that ride on him?
Yeah, they're like reptile dudes because the villains look like reptiles. They're awesome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So trying to put this together now.
Gary, not only will I not get that action figure and not buy it, I'm not getting that issue. I am not a fan of that particular type of humor, as people know.
What's the type of humor?
This right here. I'm not.
You don't like fartacular?
No, I think that is so lowbrow. I am not into it.
Fartacular? Who wrote it?
I don't know.
Jimmy Palmiotti and
I highly doubt that it's them. DBZ, I want a crypto plush from the upcoming Superman movie. I don't know that my mic can hold 3, but crypto's the next plush that I want to get.
Oh, you put them on your mic. Brave man. Yes, look at this. He's coming together. See?
Oh, whoa. Let me highlight you. That's really cool, actually.
Open up, and that's where the little dudes ride, and one of them rides here. And I think.
Oh, and wait, does he have guns on him?
Yeah, he's got a gun. Look at that. You don't mess with a dinosaur who walks around the block with guns attached to him. This dude's strapped like he's living in Kentucky. Yes, son. What? That. Oh, man, I got this one mixed up. Okay, this one goes over here. Oh, man. All right, what time is it? I got a few minutes.
Okay.
So I don't have any new toys. I just wanted to come join you for a little bit. But I was like, oh, I'm putting my toys together. Maybe I can do that and talk about that for a little bit with Jess and T.
We'll see how many people leave the chat after you leave. I do have some more toys to unbox. I can unbox. I'll save unboxing stories.
His tail has guns. His tail has guns. Isn't that awesome? His tail has guns. It's great. Love it, man. This thing is amazing. Amazing. Now, these little dudes, man, yeah, they're right. Like, they sit down here and they're like strapped and like, yeah, man.
Munin has a pretty cool Marvel Legends collection. He showed me pictures of it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite?
You mean among my viewers or his figure?
Yeah, who's your favorite viewer? No! Who's his favorite character?
Are you asking Munin? Munin, who's your favorite character that you have?
So Jess highlighted in about 30 minutes going, what is this answer to? Who asked you that? Omar, what? Omar was here on the screen.
The spider wall is the doors. There'll actually be 2 doors. I've got a bunch of Spider-Men laid out for it. I have the top. The story is going to be on top, and then I'm going to have the spiders coming to the rescue on the doors themselves. So it's still in setup phase. I haven't started putting them on the doors yet. Thank you for asking, though. 2%. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, thank you, please.
That will help Jess after his demonetization. You got smart with YouTube. I don't mess with that at YouTube, man. I don't call him out anymore. Can't do it.
Have an amazing trip with your family, Omar. Does Jess get to host the Saturday stream then? Omnidog.
I will be on the Saturday stream.
Sorry?
I will be doing the Saturday stream.
I
will be just out of town right afterwards, though.
Okay.
And yeah, thank you so much, man.
Thank you for being on.
Thank you. What time is it? 1 2, and then this starts at 2. Okay, good. Okay, just making sure. I still got to pick up the kids. All good. We're all good.
Okay.
Picking up the kids later on. All right. I'm gonna put this little dude up here.
The thing you put together was amazing.
Man, these things are so fun, dude. Like, aging is so unfair sometimes, besides bad knees and everything else that comes with aging. It's just like, oh, now I can afford things. Oh, I gotta put my readers on to look at all the detail on this thing. When you're a kid, you don't think about that. You're like, oh, I can't wait to get this one day when I'm old. Yeah, it's I've had these for a long time though, and I'm finally getting to put them up. Look, I'm gonna put you on this side, Jess. You're gonna be controlling the guns over here.
Oh, thank you.
I got you, dude. I got you.
Nice. Represent, Omnidog. Yeah.
I am excited for Tyler would probably know this. Yeah, so they did Toy Fair. I used to go with my friend to Toy Fair every year.
Oh, where is it?
It's in New York. It's every year.
Oh.
And it's funny because like when Walmart would show up to Toy Fair, they're like, okay, everybody press, get the hell out. They kick everybody out when Walmart shows up because that's who they want. Like, that's who's buying the toys. That's it.
Oh.
It's different. It's so different now. But yeah, my buddy Dan used to write for toy magazines, and then I did. So we would go to Toy Fair. But that's where they unveiled the new toys for the year. But I saw that Loyal Subjects, so Tyler knows these people, they make Ninja Turtle toys, but they're doing the Mask toys. And I loved Mask. Mask was like not really a poor man's Transformers, but they were like a motorcycle that turned into a helicopter. And the dudes, that were about the scale of these little guys, put on masks to control their vehicles. But they're bringing them out.
Was this based on the book and the movie Mask? Was it a cartoon?
With Eric Schultz and Cher? Mask?
I was thinking of the Jim Carrey movie.
No, this was 80s. So this was 86, 87? Yeah.
Eric Eric Stoltz. I remember that. Yeah. Okay. That was
Yeah, like elephantitis or something. I'm not laughing at the fact that he had elephantitis. I'm just like, how did you think of a toy line for that movie?
I was thinking of the comic book, The Mask, that the Jim Carrey thing. Wasn't it called The Mask?
Yeah, it was called The Mask, which is based on the comic book The Mask.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was Mask. M-A. It stood for something. And on that note, my dear friend, I have to go. You know, I love
you for being here, buddy.
Go to Heroes Con, man. I'm serious. We will hang out.
Okay. Well, let's talk about it next week.
Okay. Yes, please call me. All right. Good night, everybody. Hit that like button. I am out of here.
Thank you for joining. Okay. It's just me now. So if you want me to continue to unbox, I can, because I really don't have anything to do for like half an hour. So let's see. DBZ, I don't know if either of you is capable of being an a-hole. You are both stellar people. That's very kind of you, DBZ. Thank you. It's also Omnidog month. Yeah, thank you, Javi. If OMAR could, you'd have a birthday year. Yeah, birthday month, birthday week. He never left us with any points. He was here for like half an hour and then bounced. Oh, sorry. He left. So I'm going to say he did. Dino Riders was so much fun. Marvel and or Dynamite should revive the franchise. Patrick, hello. Welcome to my solo toy show. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Now, I did like that. And Lou from Omnibros and I were looking online for the action figures. They weren't expensive on Amazon, but this was about 3 or 4 years ago, and I don't think they're made anymore. But it was like a car and dinosaurs and the man and the woman from it. And yeah, actually, that was a good comic book. That may be the only dinosaurs I've ever liked. I think he said that one was $1,000, and so since they're not made, it depends on how common they are. I would think how expensive they were. Also, opinions on McFarlane Toys losing the DC license. If only he had lost it to Hasbro. Unfortunately, Mattel is no better at faces than McFarlane was, so I will probably not be buying any DC toys because they can't get the face right. Well, it was just a few cool dudes. Now it's just me. Sorry, DBZ. Okay. Also, sorry. I didn't get to this while he was here. Dino Riders was part of Marvel Action Universe programming block. Found out my mother still has my 80s TMNT and Thundercats toys. That's cool. Rocket Raccoon from the Guardians box set. Oh, that's your favorite. He was right. I got to it like half an hour later. Okay, that's cool. DBZ. Oh, this is so nice. How is your health, by the way? Always in my prayers. Oh, that's so sweet of you, DBZ. And always sending love and positive energy. I would say right now, thank you for asking, DBZ. I think my health is the best it's been like in years. I have felt very little. Well, I have a couple things, but the main pain that I was suffering from is under control now. I have little other things, but they don't compare to what I have the pain pump in for. So it's really, I'm in a very positive place. So thank you, DBZ. That really means a lot to me. What is your schedule this weekend, Jess? I'm glad you asked, Gary. I always post it on my community page. Tonight there's Omnibros. I'll give you the week since you asked. Tonight there's Omnibros. Tomorrow night there I am on Batter Days. There's Dying Breed Collectibles. He's going to be back on. Johnny Boy from Chicago. He's going to be eating a Chicago pizza, and I'm not even kidding. He asked if he could do that, and I said, of course. Saturday, Monday, Omnibros. Tuesday, Peter M. and Freddie are going to be on the show, jamming on comics. Tuesday. Okay, wait. Then Jessica is going to be on the show the 15th, Saturday. Let me see if I have other shows. The 15th, we're going to be reviewing Anora because everybody keeps bugging us to, and the first two Josh Williamson Superman books. Thank you for asking, Gary. I appreciate that. Phenomenal AC, thank you. Smash that like button. Gary, I'm so sorry. He left. And there's lots of questions for Omar. And here's James with my schedule. Oh yeah, we're talking about John Constantine. Yeah, there, Dying Breed Collector. Thank you. Sorry, everybody, that Omar left. He had to go pick up his kids from school. Planet. Ghost Machine's Rook is like 3 80s toy lines smashed together, and it's a great book. I love Ghost Machine stuff, Planet. I've read Junkyard Joe and Geiger. I'm looking forward to whatever other oversized books they put out. Hello, Marcelo. Good to see you. Bye to Omar. Yes, continue. Okay, thank you, Javi. Yes, please. Doc Elevator here. Oh, Omni Nation. I would love to see you at Heroes Con. It is such a fun Comic Con. I feel 80% certain I'm going. Omar really wants to meet up with me there, and I think he's bringing Astonishing Melanie. Actually, I'm positive he is. They're both going to go to it. So that would be really great to see you, Day Day. Hi, Comic Boy. What up? I don't know the answer to this. Why do the toy companies get the inside knowledge of movies and series, but the publishing division are left out? Does it all come down to money? Probably. The only dinosaur we have is a Funko Pop. Oh, of Devil Dinosaur. Hey, Jess, fave Daredevil stuff. I have a ton of Daredevil. Okay, wait. Let me go get something. I will show you first. Okay, I'll just give you a tour. Just a sec. Okay, I unhooked for Daredevil stuff. Okay, right here. Let me take this question off. Right here is Daredevil and Elektra standing right in front of the Daredevil books. And there's Deadpool and Catpool and Dogpool. And there's Hydra Bob hiding from them right in front. Okay. And then over here in front of the Elektra book, this is Elektra Marvel Select. I've always liked this figure. It's not posable really. It's a little bit posable, but it's a Diamond Select toy. So I've always thought this was cool. And it came, I also got the Daredevil with the cross from the cover, that famous cover. I could never get him to hang on it right though. But I didn't throw the figure away or the cross away. I just haven't figured out how to pose them. And then I took here's my display that here's my display. There, my diorama. And up top is New Mutants. And then I haven't really posed these guys too much here. Here's Emma and some of the Stepford Cuckoos and Psylocke. And then over here, I put a different head on Elektra. That's from the 3-piece box set, I think.
I put a different head on Elektra because I like that Elektra head better. And then, almost knocked over Daredevil. Then here's Daredevil. Yeah, I think that white head was for this figure of Elektra, and this is Bullseye and Daredevil. They're having it out right there. And then, do you want to see my X-Men display? Sure you do. Because I don't have anything else to do except probably take a nap. So this is much better. I haven't got all my X-Men figures up because I have so many. But here, starting off, there's Professor Xavier. Okay, I'm going to have to get down on my knees. They're the Stepford Cuckoos and Magic. And then I've got a couple rogues, 2 rogues, 2 do I have 2 Phoenixes? I know I have 2 Kitty Prides. Yeah, I have 2 Phoenixes. Let's see if I can get closer. And then the Sentinel in the back. I need to figure out how to pose him. But there are those guys back there. And then the 2 Kitty Prides and Psylocke. Oh, and there's sassy Mr. Sinister with Onslaught or whoever the heck that is. No. Is it Onslaught? Wait, who is that behind Mr. Sinister? I forget now. I think it's Onslaught. You guys correct me. It's a book I haven't even read. So, yeah, there. And then other stuff. The Harley shelf. Just what toy action figures did you have in your salad days of the 70s? Good question, Gary. I really didn't. I don't remember collecting those things back then as a kid. We didn't have action figures back then like we do now. If they were any good, well, they weren't as good as what's being put out right now. I didn't have. That wasn't something that was collectible, I don't think. Oh, Batmanda, this might be your best thumbnail yet. Thanks to James. It is an amazing thumbnail. It's incredible. Thank you, James, for doing it. And thank you for the compliment, Batmanda. More of a chance of actually getting female character as toys with Mattel, right? Or am I wrong? Not well versed in the... Hasbro, this is my favorite action figure ever. This is my all-time favorite action figure. Hasbro has nailed the mold for faces. Look at that. That's silk. My right hand's a little shaky. Oh, my left hand's shaky too. Hasbro just nails it. This is my favorite action figure. I don't know that Mattel can pull this off. All the figures that I have from Hasbro have such good face sculpts for the men and women, but I haven't seen any evidence that Mattel can pull that off. Been waiting for this one. The 2 Latin dudes back together. Was that me and Omar? Just that Kingpin behind you on the shelf looks amazing. Oh, okay. Well, I'll show you that. And I have, okay, now things are getting tricky because I have all kinds of stuff. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, down here, this is random, but I have, what's her name? Hoppy Bunny and 2 black cats. And whatever symbiote that is in the pink. Shriek, Slime, Scream, somebody. Let me take there we go. And then Kingpin I part of me thinks that's a Build-A-Figure, and then part of me thinks that maybe I bought that. But Lizard here was definitely a Build-A-Figure. And then I can move this. Here's the picture that Matthew Mangy made me. It's pretty awesome. I'm going to have a ton of symbiotes on that other door. Some of these bigger dudes, I can't get on the door, so they'll stay here. There's Chasm and Venom changing, and some other symbiote. There's like 40 symbiotes now, so I don't know who this one is. You guys can tell me. That's like Caesar Salad Woman or something. I don't know. And then up here, I have Silk and whoops. I have my Mezco Spideys posed on the lights because they've got magnetic feet. You can see. Wait, yeah, you can see them right there. And then there's these. I love these guys. I got a couple Silks and a couple Spider Women's. Let me show you the other places I have these Spideys that are Mafex. Alexa, turn off basement 5. Okay, now you can see him better. Here's Spidey posed because he has magnetic hands and feet. And then here's Spider-Gwen. She has magnetic hands and feet. And Spider-Ham is behind her. He has sticky gunk with keeping him on there because he did not come with magnetic feet. Oh, and then there's a Venom over here. I love not having to pose these dudes on refrigerators and stuff with magnetic feet. There's Venom there. And then, I can take you into the other room because I have other guys posed in there too. This is where I have a lot of toys. More toys than in here. Upper management doesn't like toys in front of books in the main room. So, doop-de-doop-de-doo. Okay, Alexa, turn on basement 1. Alexa, turn on. Okay, I think that's enough. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so here's Spidey posing. Wait, there's the effect. He's like hanging on to his web. And then here's another Spidey, magnetic feet and hands. And then here's my Justice League Dark. It's kind of, let me see if I can angle this down a little so you can see it better. Justice League Dark with Deadman. This is a mashup of Justice League Darks. Constantine, Dr. Fate, and Wonder Woman are all Mezcos. Swamp Thing's back there. I need to get a Man Bat. There's Zatanna, Deadman, and then Constantine. Then up here, Mezco, this is my DC part right there. There's in the box, there's Batman, Two-Face, and Mr. Freeze. And I'm going to set, and there's Selena and 2 Green Arrows. So the Green Arrows light up the battery. The battery lights up when they stick their ring fingers on. And then over here, man, I got to be careful. This room is a disaster. Oh, I need to put Miles up. Just a sec. Okay. This is my Mezco Marvel part. Spidey 2099. Whoop. Spidey 2099. And back there, Miles. Cyclops lights up, and that looks cool. Black Bolt and Lockjaw. Moon Knight in the back. And there's my Sentinel, Peter B. Parker, reading the newspaper and having a cup of coffee off the edge of a building. Mezco Wonder Woman. and then just random things. Flash won't stay up. He keeps falling down. Here's the Hulk shelf. That's not the Hulk shelf. This is random figure shelf. MODOK. And then there's the Hulk shelf. And this, I need to get on soon. This is a diorama of the Hellfire Club. Right now, I had it made for me years ago, probably 2020, 2021. Right now, one of the goons is playing the piano, but I have the whole Hellfire Club set plus another Hellfire Club member. And so there's the diorama. And there's a Christmas tree I got for Christmas and other little things. And yeah, they are dollhouse accessories. Don't judge me. Go ahead and judge me. But there's one of the Hellfire goons just playing the piano right now. And I think I'm going to keep him there playing the piano and have like Emma right over him. Okay, thank you. Let's see. In this room. This is the new shelf. The shelf of death is gone. And so now we have Billy's in their place. And so you can see I am no longer in danger from the shelf. Other things, yes. So I need to get figures up here. Figures there. Here's my custom made Blackest Nights, and we have Red Lantern Mira and Violet Lantern Wonder Woman and Larfleeze Hope Lantern, Dead Man White Lantern, and in front of my custom Red Lantern Atrocitus. What did I just knock over? Okay, nothing. Atrocitus. And then they're just random figures that I need to replace. Here is who are we looking at? Oh, Damien and Nightwing. Then we've got Selena, Alfred, and Batgirl. I love this Red Hood here. He actually came with guns. Batman's dad. Batman metal or something with axes. I forgot. And then these need to be placed up on the DC shelf. These are Kotobukiya like Batman was. And just random things. McFarlane. Actually, I will show you. Wait, we'll keep going. And I'll answer questions because I can set it down. Here's some Hellboy stuff. And here's the new 52 Justice League. I don't know if you can see it because, yeah, there's the new 52 Justice League. They're sitting in a window well. It's the weirdest window well. Hellbat. These are a couple of Kotobukiya, except for Crypto. He's just Crypto. And then, I never show anybody this. This is on the side of this. This is Flashpoint. Wonder Woman. Can't see very well. Alexa, turn off Basement 1. What? No, I'm not doing a good job here. Flashpoint Batman. I'm getting glare. Reverse Flash. Professor Zoom, whatever. Flash. And Cyborg. And I just kept him in the display things. Oh, here's a cool set. This is a Wolverine box set. And then one other thing I have that's cool in this room is Days of Future Past. That looks like you can see it. It's a Sentinel with Wolverine. Wolverine's here. And then the Sentinel talks.
System breach. Alpha level mutant detected. Call muted. Sentinel power core breached. Purge power core. Beta level mutant detected.
Oh, his eyes light up. I didn't see that.
System meltdown.
I didn't know his eyes were lighting
Power
up.
failure in 5, 3, 2, 4.
So cool.
Ejecting power core.
Okay, now maybe I can get to questions, since I'm sure everybody, as I take you through. Yeah, thank you. Oh, DBZ, thank you so much. I seriously, that is such a nice compliment. Alexa, turn on basement 1. Alexa, turn on basement 2. Alexa, turn on basement 3. Having the most wholesome comic content creator being in good health is always great to hear. Remy, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. This is really good for me. Thank you. I agree. Jess gives us so much positivity, a much needed light in a dark world. Omnidog is the man. This is so nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The future show I'm looking forward to most is Bronze Age Batman. One day. Yeah, DH. Totally agree. Comic Boy, welcome. I think a lot of people are going to Heroes. Bunk, that'll be fun to see Bunk. Jess, did you get the DC versus Marvel Omnis? If you did, what stories did you like the best from each? If you didn't, what made you decide not to? I did not. And shout out to Cliff on Comics, who has a great channel. He said he had a friend that said the Amalgam Comics book, the Amalgam book as Amalgam. So that was funny. I did not get those, Logan. I looked at them when they came out in singles, and they just weren't for me. I appreciate the fact that people like them, but the mashup stuff, the amalgam mashup stuff, it just wasn't for me. And the DC versus Marvel stuff, I don't like when my worlds collide, is all I can say. I like to keep them separate. Like the food on my plate. I don't like my food touching other food. Eric, thank you for joining. Oh, nicely done there, Eric. Nice profile pic. I haven't, because I haven't finished Netflix Daredevil yet. You're welcome. So is Batman in here? I don't know. I think it might be too early. Just got triggered by that joke, Kelly. Oh, the 80-page giant Batman. I can show you that. I'm a little concerned just what Bullseye is aiming those names. Thank you. Yeah. Jess, what is your favorite action figure? I think I probably already said it. Oh, this was from the first Batman day, which was a Wednesday, and I got all these cool masks. But now it's turned into something huge on a Saturday. I can't even get to my LCS. And yes, James, and I am going to my LCS to get those comics for Bar extremely soon, like in the next few days. Thank you. Phoenixes? Phoeni? Jess, you should do a room tour if you haven't before. Between the books, figs, and oh yeah, I've got a ton of vinyl still. But here is, let's see how I can do this. Okay, first here's Galactus, the HasLab Galactus. He actually says stuff too, or no, he lights up. So I have a ton of like Fantastic Four figures and heralds that I'm going to set up in a diorama. There's the 80-page giant Batman. I have Batman of Zur-En-Arr included on top. This was a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive at the DC booth. Galactus still going. Let's see how I can get it. Okay, that looks good. I really need my iPhone for this. Okay, wait. Here we go. Strange Lives of Batman. And then you can take this off and see the figures themselves. Rainbow Batman, Zebra Batman. Actually, I think he's called. Wait, what is he? What's Robin saying down there? You get back, everybody. Batman has become. Oh, Zebra Batman. Yeah, he's become a menace. And it came in this really cool box. And yeah, I do want to do a room tour. I still need some tidying up, and I need to build the spider doors. Alexa, turn on Basement 5. So there we go. Yeah, there's albums. My album collection used to be huge, but I just don't have the room for it anymore. I've got a few K-Laxes with albums, and then I have albums in storage. The basement stairs. Don't tell upper management. The back row Wonder Woman bike set. Okay, let's go back over there and we'll check them out. Onslaught. Okay, good. Thank you. Sazmurf, what up? Jess, I finally made a new YouTube video. It's kind of a room tour of me setting up my new nerd room. Oh, I'm going to have to see that, Batmanda. Nice. It is awesome. Oh, good. Thank you, James. Okay, wait. I'll go back. This was a Mondo that I actually got. There's only like 2 Mondo posters that I got. No, I've gotten 3. They used to be timed. Not timed. It was first come, first serve, and they sold out in 30 seconds. So I managed to get this one. I got this Tula Lotte one, which I thought was amazing. And then the Silver Surfer one I got is in my portfolio, which I will do a tour of someday. There's my art portfolio, and I'll do a tour of that. That's a good idea. And Jewish Dragons was in the chat earlier. Here are his prints that he gave me. I'm trying to not make you seasick. And then I've had these for ages. Star City. Candor. Coast City. Before Parallax, the Green Lantern destroyed it. And Metropolis. Okay. These are cool too. Oh, this was a gift. I think YP gave me this. It came framed. And then there is a cool Superman thing I have. And we'll go back to the Batman thing that goes with it. I couldn't get them next to each other. I've had this since I was a kid, this Batman. And there's the Boy Scout on my door. Nice. This was my copy as a kid. It's beat to heck. And then there's that. Upper management framed them. Okay, I'll show you this. There's Adam West's signature. Sorry about the glare. And then there's our Christmas card from 2014. We went to a museum we went to a Jewish museum where they had all the Golden Age creators that were Jewish on display. Okay, wait. I didn't show you my absolutely favorite shelf, which is up here. Let me see if I can get caught up. Hypothetically speaking, if this stream made me want to get into getting some toys, how should I start? How can I tell good quality toys versus bad one? That's a really good question. I will answer. Stay with me, Remy, and I'll answer that. Wait, what's that series of 5 Avengers Assemble OHCs with green spines? Anyone know who the writer is? Yeah, Kurt. That's the Kurt Busiek run. That's collected in Omni format. That's the Busiek run. I don't know why Silk is in front of him. Just that's the place I could find to put her. Swamp Thing. Oh, good. You guys saw it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Batman, I do have more room for comics in this place, but I have less for showing for display. Thank you. My favorite DC action figure. I'm going to show you my DC collection, Silver Age collection. I hope it shows up well. And it would be up here. I didn't have room in the other house to display these boxes, but these are all set up like comic covers. And they contain 2 characters each. This is on top of a Kallax. I have to be careful because I have a ton of crap on the floor. Superboy and Supergirl and Streaky and Crypto. There's my Hush reenactment scene with all the characters I care about from Hush there. Superman and Lois Lane, and this is a big callback, Batgirl and Batwoman. And Superman and Lois Lane. And then back there, you see Flash and Green Arrow. There we go. Flash and Green Arrow and Speedy. This is what I need for Speedy. I need the little miniature hypo, little miniature skag, powder's bag of skag, and like a tiny rubber band so he can tie off and shoot up. I know that's dark, but I didn't make the comic. Here's some cool Spider-Man. In poses.
I forget what Spidey, Iron Spidey this is. I forget who. That might be a. I can't think. This is Marvel Legends, though. These Spideys. If I had left them in the package, they would have been worth so much. But I took them out and posed them on that multi-posable thingy there. I can't think of who made this one. Yeah, they left, and the chat wants a room tour.
Oh, okay. I have to leave.
Okay.
They're here.
Okay.
Make yourself present and known.
Okay.
Because I can't explain that I'm leaving.
Okay.
You need to get upstairs at some.
Just a sec. Upper management was giving me instructions.
And they're starting upstairs.
Okay.
And then we'll come down.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, everybody.
Upper management says hi. I forgot to show you. Alexa, turn on Basement 4. These are my hot toys. This is all the hot toys I have left. So I've got these Negative Suit Spider-Man from the game. Then we've got Spidey. Wait, if that's Spidey 2099, where are his wings? I think that's Spidey 2099. Then we've got Iron Spider and Miles. And that's my pin collection back there. This is going to go much easier when I have used my iPhone to do it. I want that Spider-Man 2099 so bad. I have the Legends one that came out so recently. Okay, that was in the other room because Ellen just said Usagi. Yes, I am saved from the shelf of doom. Thank you. Yeah, more cryptos is good. Yeah, hobby, sure, awesome. Yeah, I know. Alexa, play Women in Punk Rock. Alexa, Volume 5. Whoop. So maybe all your Alexas just played punk rock. Hey, Jim. Yeah, nice. Thank you. I'll show Batman liked the Gotham City Garage Girls. So I can show you them. There is Batgirl. Wonder Woman's back there. Supergirl's there. And Harley. How can I show Harley right? There's Harley back there. There she is. There's a Catwoman. It's really expensive. I didn't even know it came out, and it's really expensive. I'd really like it, but I can't. Statues up here. Harley collection here. No matter what age we are, we're hanging out at Justin's house and playing with action figures. I would have fun with that. Back to work. Thank you for being here, Gary. Oh, you and More Wolf are going to Lexington. That's cool. I can answer that in just a sec. Omar and Tyler had to leave early. They only gave me like half an hour each. So I'm just giving a room tour and talking about toys because they had to leave. I'm sorry. Amalgams. Do you have any Dynamite Girls fig or toy? No, I don't. Yeah, I kind of am. Galactus with world-eating action. Love that 80-page Batman figure. Thank you. Yeah, it's cool having that. Yeah, that box set. I think that's the question was asked earlier. What's your favorite DC figure? It's that box set.
Gotham Glam just bought the original Zebra Batman issue of Tech shown on her YouTube channel. I'm not from Gotham and Glam. I need to watch that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm getting tired. Yeah, once you have, I know you're going to get more space. Oh, I have half the space I used to have when we sold our house. That house, I had so much space for stuff. Hey, back, Cato, welcome. These are the few statues I have left. This is a statue. I forget I got it from Sideshow, but it's something, it's not a Sideshow. It's like, I forget who it is that does that one, but that's Harley. Sideshow Red Sonja having slain that snake. Then we've got a Babs around Alexa, turn off basement 5. We've got Babs and a couple of Laura Kinneys. Then I just love this Rogue in the Danger Room. Look at that face. That's amazing. That looks like the woman from Grey's Anatomy, I think. There's the Danger Room part she's shredding. Here is, I really love this Harley Sideshow. Here are my JSA figures, or Golden Age JSA. I'm showing you guys everything I own. And Wildcat. Okay. Okay, now, Alexa, turn on basement 5. I'm messing with everybody's Alexas. Here are the bombshells. Bombshell collection. I love the bombshells. Then we have more bombshell action in this wet bar that I don't use as a wet bar. You see if I turn off this light, if you can see them better. And this one's going to be hard because there's light coming in from the room, light coming in from outside. And here's all this stuff. You can see it. Mezco Ghost Rider. Stuff in the back. Turntable. Stuff back there. And last but not least, Alexa, turn on basement 5. Oh, it's on. I turned on. Okay, Jess, turn on the other light. Okay, there we go. Here is some statues. There we go. We'll go down this way. That's Bleeze back there. She's really cool. And we will finish with what's behind my desk. Mary Jane, Gwen Stacy, Black Cat, Harley Quinn. That's a hot toy there. And a little more Harley here. Whoop. Yeah, hi back, Kato. There's some more Harley on the Harley shelf. There's the new Batman with the light, Laura Kinney. And then the Adam Hughes shelf. This is the last thing I have to show you. Although I do have something tragic to show you. I'll wait to see if anybody wants to see the tragedy. This is all Adam Hughes statues. Thank you. Wanted to ask, will you be doing a video about your favorite single issue covers for the first half of the year or wait till the end of the year? Either way, I love those videos. Thank you. Alexa, turn off Basement 4. I'm going to my LCS in the next couple days, and I'll be picking up some more singles. I haven't gotten any singles yet this year, but they're all at Third Eye, and I need to go there because I know James is going to be sending the stuff I send to him to Bar for her birthday. Josh may even be waiting for me to send that stuff. I apologize. I could, if I get enough, I could do a first half of the year or maybe an end of the year. She was amicable. Oh, sorry, Becky. No. We have a new cleaning lady here. And of course, I'm going to, since I'm so fluent in Espanol, I'm going to have to go up there and talk to them. Upper management left for her volunteer job, so I have to go upstairs at some point. I don't think they want to be on camera, but you can hear me talk to them, and I am totally kidding. Hey, Jess, I live in a heavily Polish area, and Omar says Kurt Busik. It's not Busiek, it's Busik. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, I just showed off the Sentinel and Galactus. Please don't go back to it, but I love a good, why? It's right here. You want to see it again? It's right here. Please don't go back to it? Why, dude? Never too old to play with action figures. Savage Young Dude. Oh yeah, that's that's my album collection. Yeah. I'm a big Husker Du fan. Oh, very fine condition. Good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Just what happened to the 5 o'clock Shadow Kids? Did they flake on you? They spent about half an hour to 40 minutes with me and then had to go because of life. But yeah, they left. So I'm doing my best to keep people entertained. Wait, what's Comic Boys? Oh, Daredevil. Nice. Here's Chris Brogan. Hey, good to see you. That Red Sonja looks sick. Eventually, I'm going to read some Red Sonja. I wonder if there's some good Vampy statues, too. There are, and I have a long-term plan for this year where I'm going to put out How to Read Red Sonja, Vampirilla, and the infamous Deja Thoris. The Ghost Rider lights up. I have to, for my room tour, I'll have it light up. Like all the flames in his skull light up. Oh, nice. Oh, that is tough. I'm really into the Silver Age, but there's so many great runs. Oh, man, I don't think I have an answer. I'm sorry. How about you? Oh, I forgot about showing the art back there. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I got a couple of WandaVisions. There's a WandaVision there. I love that. I love that WandaVision show. There's another one. And then there's Paul Dini's Zatanna. I think you guys see that in the background all the time. And then another another Zatanna print right there. I got that from Sideshow. And people are probably asking about the tragedy, so I will show you the tragedy. I don't know what happened. We had our ducts cleaned. He did a really good job, but what happened is so far away from the duct. I don't know how this happened, but my Iron Studios, Emma, Scarlet Witch, and Magic all fell on the floor from the top of the shelf and just broke, all of them. Now I can salvage them with super glue, but I was heartbroken. These are some of my favorite statues. I think I can resurrect them all. Unfortunately, buying new ones at this point isn't really an option because Magic goes for like $300. Emma goes for $150, which is fair. That's what it was priced at about. And I don't know about Scarlet Witch. She received the least damage, so I'll be able to super glue her back easily. Nice. Gotham and Glam is a young DC collector from Buffalo. She regularly shows hauls on her channel. Cool. Hey, Jaggernaut. Now, I don't know. I forget. This was about 15 minutes ago, but somebody said they wanted to start and they were wondering. It was way long ago. They were wondering how to start. Okay, wait. I'm going to have to look for it. Just a sec. What? 5 Avengers. Here it is. Remy. If this stream made me want to get into getting some toys, how should I start? How can I tell good quality toys versus bad ones? Hasbro makes great action figures. They have the Marvel license. Now DC, I mean, Mattel has it. You're going to have to wait to see. I can totally vouch for Mafex, Mezco, and Hasbro. Mafex, they're more expensive, but they are also worth it. The Hush figures up there are all Mafex. Highly posable, really cool. Mezco's a little more expensive. But I would, if you see any of your favorite characters as a Mafex and can afford it, those are high quality. Legends are high quality. Marvel Legends are high quality. We're going to have to see on Mattel. But if you can afford Mafex, go for it. If you can't afford Mafex, there's nothing wrong with Marvel Legends. I have 300 of them, so I know they're all good quality. I personally don't like a lot of them, even though I have a bunch of them, the McFarlane DC stuff. The Build-A-Figures are very poorly made. So I would definitely not try to get a Build-A-Figure. They're very poorly made. As opposed to Marvel Legends, a lot of those are really well made, the Build-A-Figures. I just don't really care for the quality on McFarlane. So I would wait to see, if I were you, if you want a DC figure, I'd wait to see if Mattel can put them together well. So I hope that answers your question for you. High Upper Management, Gotham and Glam. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know. I was really bummed. What message was that? Oh, okay. That's what you were saying? Okay. Now I get it. I'd adore that's a Dana print. Yeah. Oh, okay, Belgian Ellen. That's a good idea. This is actually my summer project. I'd be happy to have help. Thank you. The crowbar's evil. Yeah. I know, right, Jewish Dragons? I just showed off your prints that you sent me. Hey, Joey, good morning. I'm waiting on a cyclone in my city, so good time for a stream and comic reading. You're the best, brother. Stay safe, Joey, in Down Under. I don't know how I never noticed you rock the Secret Lab Dark Knight chair. Yeah. I thank you for seeing it. Such awesome chairs. That's this, and upper management for Christmas one year got me a cape for it. So that's cool. Thank you for calling that out. Jess, will you be getting the Blizzard TP Tales of the Unnamed? Is it only in soft cover? I'm gonna wait on all these things from Ghost Machine. Because I don't know, is Omni Nation still in the chat? Omni Nation knows all about Day knows all about Ghost Machine much better than I do. If there's more Blizzard stuff that'll get collected in a big edition, then I'd wait. But if that's the only way it's coming out, then I would get it myself. If it says trade paperback, it's probably only in soft cover. I keep thinking they put out these oversized hardcovers. I feel like it's within a year of each other, 6 months, 8 months of each other. So I'm kind of waiting to see what shakes out and what they put out in OHC. Thought about picking up a couple of my favorite characters in Marvel Legends, but I don't want those Build-A-Figure pieces. I just threw a couple of them away. Hey, Jess, the Magic Order overview review. Thanks. Oh, how many HCs do you think there will be for that series? Right now, there would just be 2 because there's only 4 trades out. And that was the first 2 trades. So it does say to be continued at the end of the 4th trade paperback. But I haven't seen anything of it. So there will just be 2, I think, in the near future. Thank you, Harvey P. Cars goes, steak for 2 for 1 for me, Dominic. Bloated eternity, Dominic. You're welcome. I will wait and see then, since I'm usually more of a DC fanboy than Marvel. Help for tips to write hypothetical collection. I definitely not starting. Nice. I've only read just a sec. This is a good comment. I've only read a bit of Sonya, Vampy, and Deja, but I think one of the sleeper Dynamite series is their Betty Page line. They made her a Cold War era spy, and it really works as a reinvention. I have a bunch of those books, and I haven't read them. That's good to know, Jewish Dragons. Thank you. Oh, after Dark Crisis on Infinite Earths? Doesn't that lead into Dawn of DC? I actually haven't read it yet. I just started like Dawn of DC, Superman, and Wonder Woman. I don't even know what happens in Dark Crisis. I don't even know if I'm going to read it, but I think you can just start with the Dawn of DC stuff. The Superman action by Philip Kennedy Johnson, Superman by Josh Williamson, Batman by I know Marcelo doesn't like the Chip Zdarsky Batman, but I do. And the Detective by Ram V. Any other characters? Wonder Woman by Tom King. I would just go into those. That's what I've been doing. I completely skipped Dark Crisis. I don't know what happens. I skipped it and just went to read my characters that I like. That was a good callback, Harvey. Okay, good. That's good. You haven't heard about a release date for that Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow figure, have you? I haven't. That's the only one that I saw that I really liked, though. That looked really cool. I'm trying to think. Oh, I haven't shown you the bathroom. It's actually very clean, but I have some cool statues in there, too. So let me make sure that... No, you know what? I'll be right back. I want to make sure everything's in order there because I'm going to show you the sink. Okay, everything's in order now. This is the sink area. I'm really kind of proud of these figures. These are metal Batman Who Laughs figures. And the Robins are super posable on a leash from Batman Who Laughs. And then over there's Batman Who Laughs with another Robin figure. I love these. Were too scary, upper management said, to put out in the regular collection. So I've got them in here in the restroom. And Doug, if you're still here or you left, here's the only Superman that has a decent face. Superman versus Bizarro. It's a box set. And then a couple of Wonder Women. And then one of the greatest presents I've ever gotten, Omnidog hand towels. And there's a bone print from the 90s. 7 of 100, signed by Jeff Smith. Oh, 92. Wow. This is one of the first things I ever bought. I know you have a lot of Bone fans out there. And then I have these things, New 52 bombshell covers. They're hung up everywhere. I got this from my comic shop years ago, and they were nice enough to give me these cool ads, poster promotion things. There we go. Oh, and here's what else I got from Batman Day. Batman cape, 75th anniversary. Now it's chaos. I can't go there. Oh, I have one more action figure to show you. This one's kind of on display, but it was hidden. It's Aquaman with Black Manta and Ocean Master, a recreation of a cover. There's Black Manta, there's Ocean Master, there's Aquaman. I'm sure Geo wishes he has this. Let's see, let me take this. Oh, it's taped together, sorry. But I love these kind of things, like that Batman box set. And let me show off what Mr. Tex was so kind to get me for Omnidog month, not March. I'll wear this tonight on the stream for Omnibros. This was a nice birthday gift from Mr. Tex. Shout out to Mr. Tex. Thank you. Okay. Also, since you have both, do you recommend getting the Vampy Master Series or the Best of Master Series? Let's go back in there and see what exactly we're talking about. Or the best of, oh, I see what you're saying. Let's see. These are the Vampirella, the Dynamite years, Omnibus Volume 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then there's the Masters series by Grant Morrison, James Robinson, Busek, Alan Moore, Mark Miller, Warren Ellis, Pantha, Mark Miller, and Grant Morrison. I think to start, if you get the Best of Vampirella Omni, that'd be good. I've read that. It's really good. Another good Vampirella story to start with is Seduction of the Innocent here. That's a good one. Those are good vampy stories to start with. I love Gail Simone's Red Sonja to start with, if you want to read Red Sonja. And then Deja, she has 2 Omnis, Warlord of Mars. Those are good. You could start with that. And then there's all kinds of mashups. Barbarella and Deja Thoris, Vampirella and Deja Thoris, Vampirella, Red Sonja, Red Sonja and Vampirella meet Betty and Veronica. Yeah, there's all kinds of those crazy mashups. I may have been out of the loop for a while, but are root beer reviews retired? They are, and I'll tell you 2 reasons why. Thank you, Eric, for asking that. One is I started out having root beer floats with every review, and I put on too much weight. So I had to stop doing that. And then if you're asking about root beer baths for very terrible books, I feel like that bit needed to be retired. I wanted to pivot harder into the positive aspect of things and not be known for root beering books. I mean, it was funny when I first started, but at this point, I think I'd rather focus on positive stuff as opposed to drowning them in root beer. But all those books deserved it. They were horrible. And I just can't afford weight-wise to have a root beer float with every review. I could just have like a root beer and not put ice cream in it, but I feel like that was 7 years ago. So thank you, Eric, for asking, though. I appreciate it. Dawn looks great. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, just finished working with kindergarten class, and now back to the stream. What are you doing with kindergartners? Were you telling them about comic books or cool music, or is that your day job? Comic art is so amazing. Yeah, I need to do a portfolio shoot. I thought you might dig that, Aquaman Doug. What do you expect from the upcoming Harley Quinn Elvira crossover? Can you tell me who's writing it? First of all, I'm totally getting it because it sounds awesome. But I don't know who's writing it or creating it. Do you have those things, Belgian Ellen? Oh, here's the Jake Meister. What up, Jake? Good to see you. How's your X-readathon going after fixing the shelf with Peter? Oh, and that reminds me. Elon asked me what's on my to-be-read pile. I'm in the room for that. Krakoa will continue, I think, starting in April, because I need to focus all on that. And I will be reading more Krakoa by but the beginning of April. I will start to finish it out. Yeah. I am getting a workout. Elon, if you're still here, here's what I didn't get to in the video. I talked about these books and I didn't get to them. It's Booster Green's recommendation of Unstoppable Doom Patrol, Birds of Prey, I Need to Catch Up on, City Boy, The Vigil, Spirit World, Batman, okay, World's Finest, Harley, Nightwing, and World's Finest. Those are what I'm going to be reading next. Yeah. So like that. Okay, everybody wait 1 sec. I have to go up and talk to the cleaning ladies just to make sure they know I'm here. Hi. Hi. I'm downstairs. Just so you know, you don't need to do downstairs, but I'm downstairs. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Oh, here's my staircase. Welcome to the Bat Cave. And Omnidog's inner sanctum. Christmas gifts from upper and junior management. They're awesome. That cave looked nicer than when I visited. Yeah, you visited. When did you visit? It wasn't this past July 4th, was it, Jake? Speaking of Jake, Crowbar. I feel like it was July of 23 that you visited, right? Because the Batcave hadn't been set up at all. Really, you're right. It's way nicer. Right now, I am deep into the Vampy archives. After that, I was thinking about the Master Series. I won't miss any context with the best of. No, you'll be okay. That might be a good idea. Oh, you want to see it again? This is a book that's very out of print. The Martha Washington book. Here's my Michael Allred Madman lunchbox. There's the Martha Washington one, Jake. And then here's Naughty and Nice with the unlicensed Superwomen. Yeah. I'll stay in here for right now because I keep coming back here. How did the Bruce Timm and Bill Ward books not make the OMAR box? Because they're beautiful and I really just like having them up there. This whole shelf is cheesecakey cheesecake, like the most cheesecake stuff I have. I need to get more Frank Cho because he's underrepresented here. Good job on knowing Bill Ward, though, Jewish Dragons. Yeah, I don't think I'd be that embarrassed. I mean, I have some Bruce Timm prints that I may have to censor when I do my portfolio review. I may need to put like black strips across some. I know we're all grown-ups here, but I feel like if some 13-year-old happens into the video and sees Bruce Timm drawings of what he drew, I could get in trouble. So I'm gonna have to. I'll put some black strips up for it. Looking at those James Bond books makes me want to shake and not stir my Coke. These are some of the best books you can buy out there. The Minister of Comics and I reviewed a bunch of them. Dynamite doesn't miss at all. I think Dynamite puts out really quality stuff. And here's some more James Bond books. And then James Bond starts over here. I tried to have a continuous Dynamite shelf. And here's all my Valiant books that I haven't read, probably more than 2 or 3. Oh, and Belgian Ellen liked Usagi. Here's the inside of that Usagi. Oh, it's signed and remarked by Stan Sakai. And then here's a figure. I think this was Target exclusive or something. A friend of mine sent it to me after I paid him for it. And then here's
some little Usagis. And these guys are temporarily there. They had to abandon the Shelf of Death. I don't even know if I'm going to keep these ones. I have to be honest, I'm not feeling them.
They're taking up space that really other cool ones could be doing. Well, this is a good background. I also heard some good stuff about Red Sonja She-Devil with a sword. I think Mike Carey wrote some bit of it. Let's see. She-Devil with a sword. I don't see it. I don't like not having it. There's Red Sonja, Black, White, and Red. Black, White, Red. That's really good. Swords of Sorrow. That mixes in every Dynamite character, like Red Sonja, Vampirella, Deja, Betty Page. I don't know who. I haven't read it yet. I love Mike Carey. That's good to know, Remy. I'll check that out. No, they didn't do it. They're doing that Harley comic? No, Ellen, no. Oh, I don't like hearing that at all. I don't think I've had a quality root beer. I really should look into that. You should. I remember Geo back in the day had Boylan send me a case, and I did a review on the boy. They sent me a case of root beer in it, and I did a review on it. I know root beer, Doug. I'm happy to recommend stuff to you. You know, I did recommend Goo Goo Clusters, and you were happy with that. When do we get a vinyl tour? I'll do that. I'll do that separately. Things are going to have to be cleaned up a little bit so I have access to it all. But I'm happy to do a vinyl tour because it's actually organized now. It's soundtracks, rock, classic rock, punk, ambient, shoegaze, and then electronic. So I've got it all organized. Stuff just needs to be organized in front of it. And I'm getting close to that. I keep moving things as I go along and getting rid of things. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the vinyl tour would probably be separate or an add-on to the room tour. But okay, thanks for asking back, Cato. I'll make sure to do that. Your point, yeah. I haven't done a video. That's what I'd like to do. That might be a good next video for me. It's a couple of Mondo prints and then a bunch of other prints that I got. I've been collecting that stuff since about 2018. I haven't gotten anything recently though. And there's some really cool stuff in there that I have no idea where I got it. It was during the pandemic and I don't have any memory of the pandemic. Oh, Dad's is okay. The best is Dominion root beer made in Virginia from the Dominion Brewery. They make regular beer and then they make root beer. Dominion root beer is easily my favorite. Makes the best root beer floats. You missed more of the room tour, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it was 2023. Yeah, it's much different now, especially without the Shelf of Doom. Greetings, Noir Wolf. Good to see you. I'm going to need that nap later. Yeah, I am reasonably tired. But it's been fun. And I hope you guys have fun at Lexington Con. You and Batmanda. Yeah, I do. Look, Jake. Martha Washington, one of the last things Frank Miller wrote that was any good.
Okay. Yeah, I should start another channel called Cheesecake Comics. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, do you have some of the art books? Cool. No, I think I'm just going to use black strips. Yeah, he's actually who I was thinking of. Young Alex. I don't need him coming across my portfolio and narking on me. Planet 628. Has anybody read Captain America by Mark Grunwald? Is it a good substitute if I've run out of Superman? I've heard nothing but good things about Captain America by Grunwald. I don't own it. I know I love the Brubaker run on Captain America and the Mark Waid run on Captain America. Those are probably, and then I have Golden Age Captain America, but I wouldn't recommend that to anybody but me. But I love that stuff. You can read that. It's supposed to be really, really good. I mean, people are always very excited when they talk about that book. Awesome Usagi. I have that black and white one as well. The one you still have boxed. Oh, yeah. Without the autograph. Here's a good question. What makes you decide to open some toys and keep some boxed? Is it because of the potential worth of the toy or the rarity of it? Like it's a limited edition or something? That is a good question. It actually, I don't speculate on toys, so I wouldn't know if something's worth it or not. I talked about those Spider-Men earlier, the legends that I have posed in figures. I got them back in like 2015, and then I looked at them again in like 2018, and they were worth a fortune, but I wanted to pose them. So anything I keep in the box is because I like the packaging. So especially, let me show, okay, more. Oh, here's all my Goon stuff. I haven't posed it yet. Whoop, let me take this off. I haven't posed my Goon figures yet. They were on the shelf of doom. So they're really cool. Uh-oh. Aquawoman's trident fell. And it's going to keep falling. 1 second. I know I'm screwing up here. Okay, just relax. What's happening here? Okay, good. Here's some action figure that I kept in the package because I thought the package and the figure were so cool. I have no idea if it's valuable or not. Superman New Krypton. Look at that figure. That is such a cool design. Superwoman. I love the design on this, so that's why I kept it in the package. Oh, I'll show you my Legion of Superheroes. Pharaoh Lad, yeah. These look cool. I kept them in the package too. Cosmic Boy, Flight Belt, and Flight Ring. Saturn Girl, same thing. Lightning Lad with the extra arm because he lost it. Flight Belt, Flight Ring, and then Pharaoh Lad who gave his life to save the universe. Nothing. Just Pharaoh Lad. No flight ring, no belt. Man, they did him dirty. Freaking Mattel or whoever it was that did that. I bet you guys are going to ask me to go into the other room as soon as I sit down. Is that Danzig as Superman? It does look like, yeah. I'm a fan. The Nearing Nerdvana channel shows a lot of cheesecake covers. Good for them. Are you looking forward to Charles Soule returning to Daredevil? They're advertising it as DD's version of The Dark Knight Returns. I haven't read Charles Soule's Daredevil. If Jake's still in the chat, he just got done with a big Daredevil read. I stopped at Mark Waid, so I need to read Soule and Zdarsky. Soule and Zdarsky next. I've heard great things about his run, so I'd be happy to have him come back. Javi, where do you live? I forget where you live. And I'll recommend a root beer for you. Welcome. Just got a couple of the Hellblazer complete paperbacks, Delano, Ennis, but they don't include covers. Yeah, that's right. Disappointing. The Omnis will, and I bet they omnibuys that whole line. Tonight we'll be talking about that on Omnibros. John Constantine. I'm not a fan of jazz. I'm sorry. I'm not apologizing, except I just did. I don't have any jazz. My ska records, I had to sell them. I'm an original ska guy, like Selector and the English Beat and groups like that back in the 80s. I don't know the new ska stuff, but I loved old ska. UB40, they're not really, well, no, I don't think they're really ska. Well, they're kind of ska. They're kind of ska punk. I don't think I have my ska anymore. Oh, here's a good answer. I'm only familiar with probably the first half of Grenwell's Cap Run, but I enjoyed it. They especially get into Dave Stevens, Bruce Timm, Adam Hughes, Matt Baker, and Schomburg covers. I don't think I collect enough that I could create another channel, but I love Adam Hughes and I love, oh, you know what? I never showed you my spinner rack. Does anybody want to see my spinner rack? I would have to set, I could figure out how to show my spinner rack of comics if you want to see it. I already showed you the Gaggy issue. I'd have to go into the closet for that. It used to be called Country and Country Western. Country Western, I think, is what came out of Bakersfield, California, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, don't mess with me, man. It's become country now, but it used to be Country Western. Ambient, the new live. Oh, Tangerine Dream Record Store Day release is amazing. Love Tangerine Dream. Good. She-Devil with a Sword seems to be collected in 3 Dynamite softcover omnibus. Apparently, the first 50 issues are part of the whole epic art. Carrie writes the first 18 issues of it collected in volume 1. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Thank you. I am disappointed I don't have it. Crash Line. Tyler just texted me. Both he and Omar had to go back to do stuff. Tyler had to go back to taxes, and Omar had to go pick up his kids at school. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great time. I heard you said Raoul She-Hulk is going to be an omnibus upgrade for you on NMC. Any other modern Marvel you would want to upgrade? Yeah, I'll tell you exactly. I upgraded for McKay's Moon Knight. I will upgrade for his Doctor Strange. I don't think that's come out yet, but I will upgrade to that.
Let's go back into. Wait, let me. Hmm. Fantastic Four by Ryan North. I would upgrade that to Omnibus because I love that run. Okay, the dehumidifier is running. Chill. Let's see. I've got modern Marvel trades here. Yeah, Doctor Strange. I don't have She-Hulk, yeah. Immortal Thor I have not read much of. I do want to read Kate's Thor, but has that come out in Omnibus? Because no, that's the Straczynski Thor. I do want to read that. I want to read Kate's Thor, but I can't remember if it's been released. I don't know that at all. Jess, do you prefer Mafex or Mezco? Boy, that's a good question. I own a lot of both. I think I happen to like things that light up, and that's what Mezco does. They're really cool, but I think for the price and for if it comes with a lot of the thing about Mezco is they come with a lot of accessories, like a ton of accessories. So if you're paying $120 for a figure, you're going to get a boatload of accessories. Whereas Mafex at $90 a figure, you generally don't get a whole lot of accessories for a Mafex. So I'm not in a position to keep buying Mezco anymore because I'm running out of room. But if there's a Mafex figure that I want, I would definitely probably, especially another Spider-Man with magnetic feet and hands, because I love posing them on these lights. So I don't know if that answered your question, Razor. Yeah, baby. Still going. Good to see you, Spooey. Oh, from sunny California. Okay. Well, Frost Top is from around here. That used to be my favorite, but Dominion's great. Boylan is a good root beer. It's a little sweet, but it doesn't have that licorice aftertaste that people don't like. Dominion's my fave. Let me think. Root beer. Yeah, I said Frost Top. California. I bet there's some really good boutique root beers in California, especially if they're made by a brewery. People who were kids in the 80s love the Mark Grunwald cap. It does have a lot of 80s art, but it has the debut of John Walker cap storyline. So if you're into that Fisk figure behind you looks boss. Oh, that's in the other room. Propagandy? What's that, Harvey? What are you yelling at me about? I can show my spinner rack. This one I showed earlier. Yeah. The other Fisk I have has Shadow King's head on it. I wouldn't say, yeah, they were more reggae. You're right. The specials. Yeah, the specials. There's some brilliant modern country artists. I'm sure there are, but I won't be listening to them. Just like Tangerine Dream, eh? I never watched Babylon 5. I saw Risky Business, though. Tangerine Dream had that music on the train. That was an awesome scene. Okay, Kate's got a Thor Omni. Okay, I need to get that. I need to, but that's not an upgrade for me. If they omnibuys Rainbow Rowell's Runaways, I'd probably upgrade that. That's really good. That's amazing. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I heard that he didn't finish that. I have Cadillacs and dinosaurs, that's it. Oh, sorry, Batmantha. Yeah, it was about 40 minutes in the beginning, and now it's just been a room tour for me. Huh. Those guys bailed. Propagandy is a great band. Think you would dig them, Jess. Propagandy. Okay. Samantha, SSD, and Omar were only here from around 40 minutes, then they had to take off. Right, Batmantha? Rude. Very rude. And I am going back and forth from room to room to show all my stuff. I actually am out of breath, so this definitely have to, this counts as far as I'm concerned. Thank you. Oh, I do have Jurassic League, and I did enjoy it. That's dinosaurs. Also, in Ryan North's Fantastic Four, not to spoil anything, but there's a alternate dimension Dr. Doom from a planet of dinosaurs, and Dr. Doom is a dinosaur, and it's really cool because they plot to take over both worlds. Spoiler alert. Do you have any original Golden Age Alan Scott All-American comic issues? I do not. Golden Age was too tough for me to collect, but I do have the DC archives here, and there's Green Lantern there, the Golden Age, so Alan Scott will be there. And Comic Cavalcade, he's in that. All-Star, he's in that. There's Dr. Fate, Starman, Black Canary, Spectre, Sugar and Spike, yes! Superman's Lois Lane, Plastic Man, Dynamic Duo. There are my archives. Oh yeah, Flash. I think Flash, Green Lantern, and Wonder Woman were in Comic Cavalcade. That is my belief. I watch every replay. That's why I get nothing done. Yeah. I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. Yes, that's not a rumor. It is fact that I am going to be doing a toy stream with Freddie, Max, and James later in this month. I kept some figures unboxed. I actually unboxed only one figure. But yeah, we will be having a great time when we have the toy show later this month. Wait, what did I don't see. Okay, well, I don't know what the thumbs up for is here. Christopher Frank of Tangerine Dream did the music for Babylon 5, except the original Paula. They re-edited that television from new music. Okay. Oh, yeah, there are a bunch of thin trades, including that variants that you're using this picture from. That would be really good Omni. I would totally upgrade that Jessica Jones one. Propagandy is a great punk ska-ish band from the 90s. We'll share Bowie's turntable. Thank you. That's in my Discord, Omnidog's Discord, Omnidog's Vault Discord. I'm wearing my Propagandy How to Clean Everything hoodie. Wow. This is a big deal. How did I have a blind spot when it comes to 90s music, probably. I was such a new wave alternative music. But how did I miss that Propagandy? I can show my spinner rack. 3,000 so far. Leg warmers. I do remember that era. Let's take a look at my spinner rack. And then I should probably come close to wrapping up because it's almost been 3 hours. So 15-minute warning. Okay. Here is the greatest gift, birthday gift I ever got from upper management. This vintage spinner rack. And right now it has all Harley on it. But I'm going to make videos this year, starting with Harley, and put different comics in there and do like reels with like my iPhone. Because I can put like cheesecake covers. I can do a whole Adam Hughes one. I could do a whole David Nakayama one. I could do a whole Jennifer San one. So I'll put my favorite characters / favorite artists up. I don't know if I have enough characters of other people besides Harley. But let's see if I can do this justice here. Okay. This is reasonable. There we go. Zoom in. Okay. So you got Adam Hughes Harley, Bruce Timm Harley, Terry Dodson. I have a poster of this from Jewish Dragons. Thank you. This is awesome. This David Nakayama one. And I might rejigger some of these. Rebirth. This one's cool. Then we go down here. Amanda Connor, rather. This is the DC Pride cover. This one is what they got me in New York. OMAR helped get this for me in New York, this Harley cover. And then this is a cool Harley cover. Like playing pinball. And here's Morbius waiting to be posed. Thanks for your sacrifice, Morbius. Okay, so then we're going to spin the spinner rack. Also, behind these is Silver Age comics. Here's one of the greatest Silver Age comics of all time. Signed by Jim Shooter. So behind every one of these is a Silver Age comic. So I'll do a room tour of those. Okay, we will spin the spinner rack. So we got this one. There we go. That one. This one is signed. I don't know that this one. Well, actually, this one's pretty cool. These were all. I think these were alternate covers. This is Frank Cho. I have a bunch of Frank Cho Harley covers. Adam Hughes. I like this Suicide Squad one. If you can see it, let me move it a little closer. And here's a bunch of Frank Cho ones here. Frank Cho. Actually, I love this cover so much. Just spin it and go from the bottom up. This is a really cool one. And then this one's Boss. Whoop. DC Pride book. Rebirth. Prasan, great cover. I think this used to be Barr's profile pic. Another Prasan. Another Prasan. I do have enough of her. Oh, I love this one too.
And then this one's signed by Katana Collins and Sean Murphy. I loved the Harley Quinn they did. Okay, here are the homage Harleys. Freaking comic books. These are actually really cool. Jim Lee one. It's not Jim Lee, but original one was. Okay, let's move this out. Then there's some cheesecakey ones. That's a cool one. And this is a cool one too. What? Have we already finished? And I purposely don't oil that so it sounds like it did in the drugstore when I. Oops! Wait a second. You're all done?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. My wife paid you?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. I lost track of where I was. Something. Oh, did you read that Flintstone comic that released a little bit ago? I have the deluxe of it, Remy, and it is fantastic. 100% recommendation. Yeah, 100%. That is a great social satire commentary that he did. Do you have any original issues from when you first started buying comics as a kid? Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Because I just uncovered a box of stuff that I had. Let's see. Let's see. I think I put them in the back. Yep, I do. Okay, that's. Yep. Oh, there's Gaggy if you're still here, Jake. Oh, and there's a copy of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I'll show that. Okay, I had all these as a kid. I just discovered them. I did not sell them. So, good question. Let me text Jake so we can see the Gaggy cover. I'm showing Gaggy now. Okay, so here's just a random copy of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, #1. I did not collect that as a kid. I'll wait till Jake's in the stream to show this one. That spinner rack really pulls the room together. Back Kato, I need that hoodie. Currently doing my Daredevil read-through on the Conway Colin run. Nice. Which Marvel Masterworks are you collecting? Let's take a look. So right here, I collected the first Champions. I think it's the first and only Champions. Then I really screwed up. If you can see, I'm doing Spider-Woman, but I picked the wrong covers. The first one I got regular, and then I got the classic variant covers, so they don't match here at all on the spines. Ghost Rider, I have the first 3. I need to get 4 and 5.
And then, of course, 3 Dazzlers. I think there's a 4th, and they went out and made a Dazzler bus. I cannot even believe that. So those are what I just Spider-Woman, Dazzler, and Ghost Rider. Classic 70s Ghost Rider. Spinner racks are amazing. I got one from my mom last year after I'd been searching for one for a long time. That's so cool. Harvey, text me your wife's phone number. I will help you out with that. It is the greatest gift ever. Yeah, it just got announced yesterday. I was on the Very Fine Condition Marvel releases, and I just found out about it myself. And Peach Momoko does a really cool variant cover. I'm glad you're into Raoul's She-Hulk Batman. That's awesome. Well, thanks, Crashline. I appreciate that. Thank you, Javi. When you eventually read, I'm not going to read it, you'll feel like you're missing out on the true experience. And that's fine. That is unbelievably disgusting to me. I do not like that kind of humor. Marvel announced a new Emma Frost, the White Queen 5-issue miniseries. Oh, with a cover done by David Nakayama. And that cover has your name all over it. You are right, my friend. That cover does. Does anyone remember the spinner rack etiquette from way back when 2 of our people were looking for comics? Yeah. Yeah, that's the exact comic. And he said it exactly that way. I had him sign it. And I said, this is my favorite comic. And he said, I wrote that when I was 13. $20, please. That was my whole experience. He was 13. We'd start at the top and work our way down, and only then, LOL, would we spin the rack. Yeah, if you had 2 people, you had to move around fairly carefully. Wow, that bottom book drawing of Harley looks like a photo. Who is the artist? Batman in the t-shirt. Her in the Batman t-shirt. Okay, that would be this one. Correct? I think that's Natalie Sanders. That might not be, though. And you know what? They don't say. You don't say. They used to. I need Dom. Dom would help me with this. I feel like it's Natalie Sanders, but maybe not. It's Harley Quinn 24. It may not be. You know what? Let me use my phone and do a Google image search. Or has James already done it for me? Oh, okay. Okay, let me do a Google Lens. Wait, what? The Rams traded for what the hell? Okay, wait. The Rams traded for Devontae Adams. That can't be real. Oh, it's recommended. Wait. No, they're not. Okay, they're not. Sorry. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, wait. I hit the wrong thing. Sorry. Google. See who the artist is. Warren Lowe. L-O-U-W. Warren Lowe. Warren Lowe. Man, that's amazing that you can just take a picture and they tell you that. Really like the Harley design from the Teeny Howard covers of her Harley Quinn series. Sweeney Boo, I think. Yeah.
Where is, oh, it's filed away, but I feel like Jewish Dragons, if you're still in the chat, that's in the cheesecake and gift box that I have. All the covers I showed from last year. I feel like Jewish Dragons got me a signed one from Sweeney Boo. I'm not a Harley fan, how dare you, but those are cool covers, especially the homage ones. Yeah, I am still going. There's 54 people in the chat. I can't say no to that. That's more than when Omar and Tyler were here. Oh, we're past 3 hours now, buddy. I warmed up a sauna, went to sauna, and came back. Meanwhile, where are you, Micah? Am I saying your name right, Micah? Okay, Jake's in the stream. Back, sorry, making oatmeal for lunch. So dinosaurs were real. I have the Dazzler Omnibus. Very cool. This is a childhood copy. It's in extremely good shape. This is the first appearance of Gaggy. This is back when Joker wasn't a murderer. He just did like goofy bank jobs. But this is in spine's in pretty nice shape considering this was my childhood copy. Then we have one of the gems of my collection because it's Catwoman in her only appearance in a green suit. Look at this cover. Purple is so hard to get in good shape. Oh my gosh, this spine is in such good shape. I can't believe that this is from my childhood collection. That's a great Infantino cover, though. Look at that perspective. It's awesome. Now, I am obsessed with these next ones. So obsessed that I own them in childhood format, which is terrible. Then I bought them raw. I still have them raw. They're probably on the spinner rack. Then I bought them graded. I love these covers. Brave and Bold, Starman, and Black Canary. Same. Wildcats in this issue. This is my kind of thing. $9. No, I don't think so. And this is super beat up. This is from my childhood. You can tell. I don't know how. And this purple cover is impossible to get in good shape. And here's Psycho Pirate with Our Man and Dr. Fate. So I love these. Then I have, not only do I have my original copy, but I bought a graded copy of this because I love this so much. And then I have let's see. My World's Finest. And then this Spider-Man, is this 100? Yeah, I have no idea why I bought this. I wasn't really into Spider-Man at the time, but 15 cents, I was probably 13 years old at that time. Maybe I was 11. Somewhere in there. Oh, and then here's the other one. This is the first comic I ever remember buying. I don't know if this is my first, but this is the first one I ever remember buying and reading. This is in good shape too. This isn't as good a shape as I'd like. Actually, this is kind of beat up. But memories, because it's got such a great Infantino cover. Yeah, go ahead, Cycle. Send it to me.
I liked your Hush figure display. Thank you. Are you looking forward to Hush 2? If it's written well, I mean, isn't Jim Lee coming back to illustrate it? And I like Jeff Loeb. I know Cycle doesn't like Jeff Loeb, but I do. What? Oh. No, I found it. Warren Liu. I showed you, Gaggy. I'm just a little bit behind. Saw Shooter at a panel HeroesCon last year. He didn't seem to be very happy to be there or talk about comics. Maybe just having a bad day, but kind of comes off like he was over comics in general. That's the feeling I got. Larry said he had a great time. Larry's library said he had a great time talking to him. Lexington Con, maybe? That same year that I saw him in 23. He could be over comics. Something tells me he's very tall, and I don't have any proof of this, but I have a feeling he's so tall. I think he's in pain from being an older tall guy that eventually starts to hurt your spine and your knees and your hips and stuff. He could be in pain, and he could be over in comics in general, but he wasn't rude. You know, he just wasn't enthused. Like, I handed Frank Cho a cover to sign at Baltimore Con and said, I love your work. Didn't say anything, signed it and handed it to me. Didn't even lift his head up from the table. Signed it, handed it to me. I was like, oh, okay. So at least Shooter talked to me. Did you have an obsessive character before you discovered Harley? I've never been obsessed like this except for Harley. Stream called on account of bad Rams news. It turns out it was just a suggestion. Yeah. I don't think I don't want Devontae Adams. There's other. I'd rather have somebody else. Yeah. This one, yeah. Yeah, it's available as a Virgin variant too. I don't know if I got them as a set. If I did, I would probably be showing some of these I got as sets, but this one probably not. Oh, Finland. The sauna should be a decent hint. Well, I've been to Sweden before, and I got into many saunas there with the family we stayed with back when I was in my 20s. Finland, though, nice. I have a couple viewers from Finland now. To be fair, I've not given Harley a fair chance. Same with Deadpool. I have no idea why. I did like her in the animated series, though. Is she written the same in her comics? I would recommend the first omnibus by Connor and Palmiotti. That's the new 52 series that made me fall in love with her. So if you want to try that, and if Batmantha's still in here, I will go against her and recommend the Joe Kelly Deadpool. Batmantha famously hated that book. I, however, loved it. So you never know. So if you want to try those two. Murphy Anderson. Oh, it's Murphy Anderson? Oh, yeah. I didn't say it wasn't. On Starman and Black Canary. Did I say this was Infantino? This isn't Infantino stuff. Okay. Jim, fact checking. I was told there would be no fact checking on this stream. Manga Geekdom. Did you see the Batman Yi Hung Lee variant and Batman 158 and Zatanna 3 Yi Hung Lee cardstock variant? Oh, you bastard. You know I'm going to get them now. Okay, wait. Let me write this down. Because Alex Ross did an amazing Zatanna cover. And Voracious Reader and I have been exchanging covers to bait each other on and it might be is it Ji-Hung Lee that's I'm on the mailing list for? Okay, Batman 158, Batman 158, G. Yeah, I wonder. And Zatanna 3. Geo, I love you, but I also right now hate you. Yeah, you're FOMOing me big time. I might buy them right now in the air. The animated series of the Harley Quinn animated series. Oh, yeah, good question. What do you think of Bronze Age Batgirl Omnis? I have a Detective Comics issue from that time, and I found the Batgirl story just okay. Her costume looks great, though. I'm not a huge fan of DC Bronze Age. After about 1974. So are you talking about this book? This book has the really boss intros. Oh, with this has got to be Gil Kane plus. Wait, the art in these first ones was amazing. Carmine Infantino, Sid Green. Yeah, they did the first 3. Oh, and then Gil Kane and Murphy Anderson together. See, I'm a sucker for these because the art's so awesome, but they're also, I don't even know that I consider this the Bronze Age because it's from 1967 that her first issue came out, wasn't it? 1967. That is solidly Silver Age, and so they're going to be very Silver Agey. This is Gil Kane and Murphy Anderson. I love this art. And so, but you know, story by Frank Robbins, it's going to be Silver Agey. And then you notice the art change in the later issues. And that's when you get 1972 to Bat Family. I did not dig the Bat Family or Superman Family comics. That's when I hit the wall with Bronze Age. I remember specifically reading a Justice League of America Bronze Age comic when I was 17. So that would have been 1976. And I said, what am I doing with my life? What? I don't even like this comic anymore. So the Bronze Age after about 74, 75 for DC, I just was so not into it. But I love this because of the early art and the stories were reasonably goofy. But this stuff really just did not rock my world at all. Maybe I need to reread it. I mean, I do love the character a lot, and she's been written well a lot of times. Oh, you need to watch the Harley Quinn with Kaylee Cuoco as Harley? Ooh, it's so good. What? Oh, wait, what do you agree on? His sending me his wife's phone number? Spinner rack? What do you and Harvey agree on? Yeah, it's awesome. Really awesome. Feelings on Brian Ferry. Loved Roxy music, and I loved his solo stuff. Love him. Hey, here's another Finlander. Hey, all great seeing there's a live show today. A really nice ending to a pretty nice day over here, and I hope everyone's doing well. My other Finlander just got out of the sauna. I talked to Jim Shooter at Montreal Comic Con last year. He was pretty nice. That's good. Propaganda was a Cali punk band from 90s similar to Face to Face and NoFX vein. I believe NoFX signed them to their label Fat Records. I have not listened to any Face to Face, Propaganda, or NoFX. I'm happy to listen to Propaganda, though. Yeah, I have a feeling you're right. Okay, making friends in Finland. Were you a fan of Zatanna during your Silver Age appearances or later? I loved Zatanna during the Silver Age. And wait a sec. I think. Am I wrong? I must be wrong. Oh, I'm thinking of Black Canary. I loved her Silver Age stuff. I've always loved her, and I love that there's a new focus on her. Putting out miniseries, get somebody really good on a Zatanna series and give it 50 issues. I guess they're testing the waters with these miniseries. I heard that they're really well written. I heard the first one was really well written by Marika Tamaki. I forget who's writing the second one. You guys can tell me. But I am excited that they're bringing up Zatanna more. I have a bunch of Zatanna trade paperbacks. Yeah, you baiting me badly. Jess, I really appreciate you taking so much of your time to just hang out with us and show us around. It's been awesome. Easily one of my favorite streams of all time. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Matt, for being here. And anytime you want, you can change your profile pic to Disco Jess. It's fine with me. I have no problem making fun of myself. I can't even, I don't even know how that picture, look at, this is what I got for my 65th birthday from my brother and sister. This is full of caramel popcorn. I use it as a garbage bag now, and that picture's on it. There I am as young Omnidog there. My brother and sister. I don't know who the other guy is standing next to my sister. My brother's crouching down. There's Disco Jess. There's my brother and sister and I in our old house in Akron, Ohio. There's my family with the oops right in the middle. My dad with a bow tie. Oops. I'm the little oops. And there's my brother and sister now. Well, that's not now. That's about 20 years ago, I bet. My sister and brother still look great for their age. They're much older than I am. Good. I have root beer. I have root beer recommendations. Yes, 100%. Just additional info. No fact check. Peace and love, Jim. Thank you. That Batman cover Manga Geekdom mentioned is the first issue. It's not a separate series. It's happening in Batman. Who's writing it? The Hush. Jeff Loeb. And is Jim Lee doing the I'm going to look this up. Is Jim Lee doing the art? Okay, Google Lens. Let me Google something. Okay, get off. Stop it. Search. Batman. Yeah, I know he's a fictional character. Don't tell me that. 158. Hush. Oh, Hush 2. Okay, yeah. Variant. Let me put in Lee Harvey Oswald. Lee variant. Okay, what? What's happening? No. Okay, I wasn't specific enough. G Young Ji Hung variant. Oh yeah, I totally want this. It's so good. Oh yeah, I showed this. I am on his. Yeah, I know you use. Stop it. I'm definitely getting this. I sent this to Voracious Reader. Wait, where are you? Here you go. I sent this to Voracious Reader, and she and I know the other one you're talking about, Gio, and I'm getting that too. That's the Zatanna one. It's super boss. Okay, whoa. Okay, get off. I'm not getting it from Golden Apple because you guys are too expensive. Okay. Okay, Zatanna. I'm definitely getting this one too. Zatanna 3. Oh yeah, this is so good. Cardstock. Yeah. You guys, what are you doing? Okay, here, I'll just go to his site. Oh, and this Gwenpool cover is cool too. Okay, here we go. This is this is Lee. I'm on his mailing list, so I've been notified of this. And then let me show you the Gwenpool cover he did. Look at that. Braggadocious all over this one. Don't think I can afford the Alex Ross one. These are only like 20 bucks. But the Alex Ross Zatanna is 50. I know it's Alex Ross and money's going straight to him, but 50 bucks. I mean, I can get all 3 of those for 50 bucks. Wow, I don't know if you can have a punk section without no effects. My punk section's from the early 80s and the late 70s. I stopped collecting after like Milo went to college. So yeah. Brian Boland is my favorite Zatanna artist. Brian Boland's awesome. They aren't my personal favorite, but as far as 90s punk, they were right there with Rancid. Speaking of Silver Age, pick up the new Jack Kirby Marvel Covers Volume 1. Looks quite nice, interesting, oversized shape, long and tall. I only knew Zatanna from watching the Batman show, but I recently picked up the newest #1 that was released, and I enjoyed it. Good. That is really good to hear. Disco Jess. There was my history there. I love Zatanna. I dropped the Tamaki one because it didn't grab me, but I might go back and read it again. The current one by, oh, that's right. Jamar Campbell had a really fun first issue. She's drawing it too, right? Zatanna gets an ongoing after it. Superman Jess, Disco Jess, and Wonder Woman Jess all bring us so much joy. Yes to Hush 2, a trailer just came out from DC. Was the Dini's Zatanna series canceled? Does it end or stop abruptly? That's a good question. I have it in trade paperback. They were hard to find. Then it got re-released. I can't remember. I mean, I can go back in the other room and look at my trades. Yeah, me too. Even though it's kind of a different Gwenpool, isn't it? Like it's Killer Mary Jane or something weird. It's a different. It's not Gwenpool. DC announced they pre-sold 400,000 copies of Batman 158. Loeb and Lee definitely bringing the interest back to Batman. Okay. Good Saturday morning from Brisbane. Jess and everyone in the chat. Sharif, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, and I am accepting the gauntlet that is being thrown down in the next comment. Let me go to my section here. Yada dee, yada da. A lot of Sex Pistols. That's DOA, Flipper, Black Flag, Bad Brains, Avengers, Circle Jerks, Bad Brains, Descendants. Okay, hang on. I'm going to get to it. I know I have it. The answer is yes. Angry Samoans. Right here, baby. Make a shirt with all your famous photos on it. I don't remember feeling unsatisfied with Dini's ending. I'm actually lying on my stomach right now. On Zatanna, I think it's a must-read for Zatanna fans. I agree. Oh man, missed the notification for this live stream. Did you celebrate? No, I celebrated Omnidog month with Omar for the 40 minutes he was on. Might have to put just on my personal. Hey, that'd be fine. In Brisbane as well. No Alfred. It looks like. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys ditched that Cyclone. Jess, what did you think of the most recent Idols album? I was just blasting them the other day. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I don't have any X-ray specs, but I do know who they are. Are the best lights out? Are the best lights out? Yep, lights out's on side one. I'm not gonna highlight your next one, Casa. Don't stop the dance. Oh, is that the Brian Ferry one? Yeah, when I do my vinyl tour, I actually saw them in concert, but I don't own their albums. Yes, I will. I 100% will. That will guarantee like oversized hardcover. When I do, I'll show all my punk when I do my vinyl tour. That'll be separate from the room tour. Oh my goodness, what is my problem getting on the floor? That was such a bad idea. Why did you make me do that, Casa, to show you the Angry Samoans album? Oh my goodness, I'm blaming you. Oh my goodness. Circuit's cover of Close to You Seriously Rocks, and you listed every album I listened to. I do have Dead Kennedys. They're in there. Oh, I saw the Ramones twice in concert. I have, what I have is this. My good friend, I had all the albums, and then, yeah, my good friend Nate, who wrote my theme song, sent me this as a gift. CDs, Weird Tales of the Ramones, and then it's a bunch of crazy stuff. It's so good. It's got pretty much everything. It is everything. I love the Ramones. Love them. It's okay, Casa. I'm not blaming you. Yeah, I saw them twice at the Bayou in Washington, D.C. First time I was single, went with a girl, and so this would have been about 87, I would think. The girl really liked me, but I would just wanted her to be a friend, and I was famous for this in college and afterwards. I actually didn't know she liked me that way, and it would have been fine if I had picked up on it, but I never pick up on those vibes. The girls liked me back in college or something. Some girl would sit in my room for till 3 a.m. and I'd just be playing cards with her or something. She'd just get up and leave and say, "Okay, thanks, bye." And I'm like, "What'd I do?" And then I found out later, oh, well, she has a crush on you. You didn't make a move. I didn't make a move on this girl during the Ramones concert, so she got up and left. Then in 89, I was already with upper management, so I went by myself. Jess, are you picky about your turntable cartridge needles? How often do you listen to your records versus streaming? That's a really good question. Jake is the one that sold me my turntable, and I'm happy to go over and look at it. I'm happy with the cartridge it came with. I look on like vinyl turntable pages on Facebook and stuff, and they're like, you need to replace that cartridge on your Planner P1. But the cartridge it came with is fine. Carson, whatever. It's fine. I don't. It's fine. I listen to streaming more than I listen to records, especially if I'm reading. I listen to ambient music while I'm reading, and that's usually streaming. Did you put some bucks in your hi-fi or keep it simple? I kept it pretty simple. I got Klipsch, the 5s speakers. I have limited room. I had a great hi-fi stereo system in my old house, but I didn't have the room here, so I had to get these little dudes, but they're amplified. So I just need the turntable and the speakers because they're amplified, and there's the other turntable over there. Right there. There's my PS5 that I never play right there. Okay, here's something that's cool. Anybody that likes punk should know that I like PIL, Public Image Limited. This is a box set, sort of, a metal set that came with, it's very annoying to play, like this. And all the records, you could, then they released a regular one, but it's like 2 songs on each side. There's 3 records in here, and they're at 45. But this is the very first Public Image. This is the problem, because you couldn't get the albums out. Okay, there we go. Whoa. So there's 3 of them, and it's been so long I need to clean them. But yeah, Public Image. I loved Public Image for the first 3 albums. Did not care for anything post 1986. They put out a good, really good album in like 85, 86. But yeah. Oh, you saw the Dead Kennedys. Nice. I saw them in Palo Alto back in 84. The girl was only human, just the heartbreaker, just the not picking up on signals. Jess, you need to do a video about music, vinyl tour, review, talk about concerts you went to. I'd 100% watch that. Okay. Huge fan of Richard Hell and the Voidoids. I don't know that I still have that. Gosh, I love that album though. I also loved, I still have this album. Who am I thinking of? Steve Bader's first group. Young, Loud, and Snotty was their first album. I still have that one. I'm blanking on their name. I love the first Lords of the New Church album. Why can't I think of it? What's Young, Loud, and Snotty? What group am I thinking of? Turntable. Thank you. Just the girl you ghosted was like that blue velvet shirt in the pic. Crushed. I didn't pick up on it. Is Jake growing out his mustache to start a certain pay by month channel? I don't know. I have a Nagaoka cartridge and think, are they the best for the buck? just saw the ghost figure. Ghost? You saw a ghost figure? Ghost from the second Ant-Man movie? Where's my... I mean, I have a ghost figure, but I don't think I have her up. Where would you have seen a ghost figure? Huh. I do like Ghost. You're talking about Marvel Ghost or the Dark Horse Ghost? Got to hang out. Yeah, Johnny's was a player back in the day with bands. Got to hang out with the Ramones a bit in San Francisco, 83. Dee Dee hit on me. Joey enjoyed goofing on an idea I had. Finally got to see them live when they last played Finland mid-90s. Dee Dee hit on you. Wow. None of the Ramones ever hit on me. Spent a lot of time looking at turntables and ended up getting a vintage Pioneer and re-veneered it with a wood aesthetic. That's a vinyl grail, isn't it? The PIL thing? Probably. I would think so. I'm never parting with it. Have any good playlists or reading music you could recommend? Peace and love. You know what, dude? There's a channel from Australia, your country, that I listen to on Spotify for reading. It's like 30 hours of ambient, and it's really good. Let me see my library. Okay. It's a channel there. 33 hours of music. Atmospheric chill. This is what you should listen to. On Spotify, just look up Atmospheric Chill. It's like a channel, SBS Chill. I don't know that they change up the music, though. I think they just keep... I haven't found an updated playlist, but this is 33 hours, and I love this channel. That's the best ambient music channel I have. So I hope that answered your question. I love poor Crazy Johnny. All of his PIL and Sex Pistols interviews are brilliant. He's gone off the rails now. He's gone way off the rails. Wow, the infamous pill metal box designed to make you scratch your records. It's so annoying. It is very annoying. You might enjoy RTJ4 album, Jess. Okay. RTJ. I love I See Orange. I Saw Orange, the group you recommended, Alana. I love that music. I wish there was more of it. She's a great singer, and they are all really good musicians for a three-piece. I think they were only a three-piece, right? Band? That would be awesome if we were neighbors, Harvey. Send me your wife's phone number, and I'll talk her into getting you a spinner rack for your birthday. I want to be able to burst in Kramer style. That would be epic. Dead Boys, of course. Young, Loud, and Snotty. Thank you. Yeah, I still have my copy of that. I think a specific vinyl music stream would get some nice conversations in chat. Yeah, I have too much stuff in the way right now. Why my voice is getting really annoying to me. I'm tired of listening to myself. There's too much stuff in the way of my vinyl. Once I get a little more organized, now that I know we're staying here for at least 3 more years, I'll get permanently organized, and then I can do something like that. Yeah, I did have the drink thrown in my face. Ghost from Dark Horse at my turntable. What the? I have the Ghost Batgirl comic. What the? Okay, here's my turntable. Where are you seeing Ghost? There's Spider-Gwen in the back. That's Emma. Oh, that's Emma and Magneto. Is that what you were thinking? Because they were behind my now playing thingy where I have the album up. Were you thinking that was Emma? I mean, were you thinking this was Ghost or that was Ghost? As long as people want to see that, I've got nothing. My wife is at work. I don't have anything better to do. This is the best thing ever. This is the best medicine. This is why I'm in good health, talking to people. Oh yeah, that first one was so good, epically epic. Yes, the Ramones hit on you, but you didn't pick up on it. Totally possible. Okay, good. I hope you enjoy it, Joey. Let me know what you think. What's your opinion on seeing people grow up in the digital age versus how you and your peers grew up? Worse, the same but different? You know, that's actually a very interesting question. My daughter wants to have children. And I was in the DMV yesterday, the Department of Motor Vehicles. This does have to do with your question. I had to renew my license. They made me show up in person, and I sat there, and this woman had a crying baby, and she showed something to the baby on her iPhone, and the baby stopped crying. And I know that all kids now get like iPads at age 3 or whatever, and there's specific stuff for them to watch. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if it's any different than me sitting in front of the TV when I was 5 watching Captain Kangaroo. It's it's an experiment like everything. We'll see how those kids are when they grow up. I don't know if it's going to affect their attention span. I don't even know if I'm qualified to comment on it, but it quieted the baby down and I was stuck in there for 45 minutes. So maybe it mellowed them out. Maybe it helps their attention. I don't know. It's very different than when I grew up. Of course, everything's different for every generation. So I'm at the very end of the boomers. And please don't call me a boomer. I know it's an epithet now, but I am what I am. My brother and sister were at the beginning of the boomers, very beginning, 1945. So the answer to your question is, I think it's probably going to be the way these kids grow up, looking at stuff online or playing games on their iPads when they're 6 years old. So is it good or bad? I honestly don't know. I'm not a sociologist. I'm not a psychologist. I don't know. We're going to see. You're going to see. I won't see it, but you'll see it if it affects them. It's a much different generation. Yeah. I do this too. I love listening to certain video game soundtracks. Some of those soundtracks, especially Stardew Valley. I played that game once with Jake online, and it didn't interest me, but man, that soundtrack is so good. And I do love movie soundtracks. Dee Dee probably did hit on you, but you were oblivious to what was going on at the time. Elon, I do enjoy Public Enemy, but I have listened to Run the Jewels, and it is just not for me. I know how popular they are. I do love Public Enemy. I love how angry, and rightly so, they are. And I love how angry and dangerous the music is. The music's dangerous on those albums. That's really cool. I mean, that's some stuff. But Run the Jewels, they didn't ring my chimes. Yes, I See Orange are fantastic. Yes, 3-piece. I really dug what you sent me. I would love to get them on vinyl. Okay, well, you know. All right, I need to take the dogs for a walk. I'm unsure if you'll still be on. I don't know either. I gave the 15-minute warning an hour ago. It's 4:45. I need a cup of coffee. I may take the chat up to have a cup of coffee with me. Dago is pretty rad. Love their Out of the Womb album cover. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, it was Emma. Okay. I thought, okay, that makes sense. No worries. Oh, you like the Goblin Queen? Yeah, I love the Goblin Queen. You're still going? I've just run 2 hours with the puppies. How's your Discord record collections looking? Well, I do have a 45 box set from Discord. And I feel like I kept my Minor Threat stuff. But I'd have to search for it. Here's my, let me take this off. There, you know, this label's local. And this is the first six records they made. I'd be surprised if I sold Minor Threat out of step. I'd have to get back on my stomach to go look. But have you heard my story about meeting Ian McKay? I'm pretty sure I've told that story before. Tell me if I've told you, Harvey. Okay, no, seriously. I have to go get a cup of coffee. I'm falling out. You should check out the Belgian band, the Scabs. I love their name. They play punk and rock. Okay. Just don't worry, Gen X are the new boomers now. Okay, good. You guys take over the world and make it better because we fucked it up. I've been thanking all my favorite creators lately for their work. Some have replied, very nice to them, and 2 gave incredible responses. Nice, Reap. Unfortunately, it is different from watching TV when we were kids, and not in a good way. A lot of stuff has been sent to me on that lately. Johnny, you have a young child. Aaron's awesome, but is he a screen kid? Does he use, look at screens a lot? Kids using small screens can accelerate development of myopia. There have been studies. I'm even watching millennials boom outright in front of my eyes lately. They can take it, have it. I have a 12-year-old and a 6-year-old boy, and they both had iPads, and I think the whole generation has attention issues. Okay, that's interesting. Dude, I said that so long ago, and I did it on purpose. That was like 3 hours ago. I did listen to the Tiny Desk concert. You did know that. You do know that. Did you go to the arcades? Yes, I did. What was your favorite arcade game? Donkey Kong. That was probably 1983 or 82, and it was there were video arcades, and I would go to them, but the Long's drugstore that was near me, I would say it was 82 or 83, had a Donkey Kong machine, and I loved that game. Never got past the 3rd screen, but I would sit there and I'd put my stack of quarters on it. And there was, I guess I would go after school time. I'd go at like 3 or 4. And this one little kid and I would take turns playing Donkey Kong. I'd remove my stack of quarters because he was a nice kid. And he and I would play, not each other, of course, because he couldn't, but he and I would take turns. So Donkey Kong was my fave. I agree on the Public Enemy. Run the Jewels never hit for me. Yeah, different people have different taste. Jess throws it down like Barkley. I assume that's a compliment. Took my dog for a walk into the pet store during the stream. 45 box set. Yeah, I should do that. I know right where it is. I'm at work, but love that you're pulling a marathon. I'll be in and out. You still going? Oh my God, I have a show at 8 p.m. with Lou. Okay, serious 10-minute warning. I'm going to go up and make a cup of coffee right now. I love all of you, but I forgot I have a show with Omnibros tonight. I have to recover. Let's go up to the upper part of the bat cave where the red bat phone is and the bat poles. Let's see how good of a job the cleaning ladies did. Oh, it smells good. That's a good sign. Let me check the floor here. It was very dirty. Oh, good. Looks good. Okay, everything looks good. Nicely done, ladies. I'm sure you were worth what we paid you. Okay, hang on. You're going to watch me make a cup of coffee. With my kettle that I have now, for you Australians and anybody else, here's my New Zealanders. Here's my kettle. Turn it on. Go get my coffee cup. Where is it? Oh, they messed around with my stuff. I must have done a thorough job. Where's my coffee cup? Oh, I took it downstairs. I had coffee right before the stream. Okay, new coffee cup. Yes, I know this is fabulously interesting. Coffee. Filter. Whoop, need a glass. Coffee cup. Pour over thingy. And coffee that I ground. That I grinded. I ground my coffee. And I like to make it a little strong because I put 2 ice cubes in it to cool it off so I can drink it right away. So I have to make it extra strong so it doesn't dilute the taste too much. Okay, and while we're waiting on that, does anybody have any other questions? Casa. I also coach football, and we have adapted to knowing we only have about 10 seconds before they tune out. So everything is quickly explained, followed by a lot of reps. Okay, that's interesting. All these toys are tax deductions. You've shown them for content on a monetized stream. You are correct. What time is it there, Johnny? I don't have my world clock with me. My favorite figure is a Toy Biz Punisher. Great paint apps and detailing. Incredible. I've had it for 20 odd years. I'm digging this Friday afternoon stream, listening passively while finishing up work for the week. Awesome. Well, I'm so pleased there's still people here that want to talk. Yes, he is. Did I tell you the story? Okay, I'm going to assume I haven't told you the story. There is a place in Maryland about an hour away called Yesterday and Today Records. And that's where I would go in the late 80s, early 90s to discover any kind of really cool rock. Like, that's where I first heard about I followed the Church before that. But that was the kind of music I was into, the Church. And I liked punk at that time. So I would go in there, they had used records, and then they would go to England every year and bring back a ton of stuff you could only get in England. This is all vinyl, by the way. So, and they would play music, of course, in the store. And whatever they put on was always the bangingest song I had ever heard. So they played a 45 and I said, what is this? And he said, it's Egg Hunt, EGGHUNT, Egg Hunt. And I said, wow, can I have a copy? And he said, yeah. And he handed it to me and he said, one of the artists is here in the store if you want to get it signed. And I said, cool. Yeah, I'd love that. So the guy came over. He was shorter than I was and had a shaved head. And I said, hey, this 45 is great. It rocks really hard. And he said, oh, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. And he signed it. And I said, I'd love to follow you. And he said, we're local. And I said, I'd like to follow you. And he said, I'd like to come see your shows. And he said, well, we're not doing shows as Egg Hunt, but I'm forming a new group that you'll be finding out about. And I said, okay, thank you. I left the store and I saw that it was signed by Ian MacKaye and he was talking about Fugazi. So yeah, I didn't pick up on the signals there either. I didn't know it was Ian MacKaye. I was just excited about the music. Okay, let me get my ice cubes for my coffee. Don't hate on me. I want to drink it right away because I'm fading. And Hondo reminded me I have a show. Kettle's ready. Pour over begins. Okay, we'll wait on that. Sazmurf, do you think this should be a regular thing that I just go on Friday afternoons and talk to people, or do you guys think this is just people were just interested in Omar and Tyler and just hung out with me like this was like a one-off? Because this has been great. I mean, it helps me a lot personally to feel better, to connect with people without leaving the house. DC figures are not nearly as good. They're more like articulated statues. Man bat. Oh, I need a man bat. Responding to questions from 2 hours ago. Yeah, I need a man bat. Fugazi has a great documentary, Instruments, not about their history, but what they want the band to be, with a lot of concert interstitials. Good word. Oh, I need a little more water. Okay. What part of the U.S. did you grow up in? I grew up in California. I grew up in the Monterey Bay area, specifically Carmel by the Sea. I played golf every day and went to the beach after school. And I'm not even making that up. Reaper knows, thanks. I keep holding out hope Ian will tour. They were supposed to before the pandemic, but canceled, of course. Our youngest cat, Aurora, says hi. Belgian Ellen, you should join my Discord and show pictures of your cat. We have a specific channel for pets. Bav92 we've gone through the discovery of a barn cat in her barn, and she's raising it, like adopted it right out of the barn, and we've watched it grow. So show pics of Aurora in my Discord. Okay, wait, my coffee's ready, I think. Yeah. Okay. Here's my cup of coffee. We can sit down here and I'll answer questions. There's our second dog and there's our first dog. We miss them both terribly. Okay. I was actually asked about that today by a couple ladies from Child Welfare Services. Aaron may be residing with me in the near future. That's great, Johnny. Anyway, they seem impressed with how we handled that issue. That's right. Reap, you remember. Yeah, my mom went hard at Clint Eastwood. Yep. Yeah, she gave him a verbal beatdown. I can't. I can't. It's 5 p.m. now. I grew up with the Clash. Oh, I love the Clash. As my first punk went into Sex Pistols and Ramones to follow. Joey, those are my groups. Yeah. He has a hard time enough getting his magic beans for himself. Your longest stream ever was 4:18:55. Come on, Jess, you can beat that today. You can do it. I'm not at 4 hours yet because those guys are late. Yes, I I taught you how to make a proper cup of coffee. Because kettles are not a normal thing in America, Joey. Most people do not have kettles because we don't drink tea. In general, we don't drink tea as much as we drink coffee. So I know New Zealanders and Australians come over here and they're shocked when their hotel room or the Airbnb doesn't have a kettle for them. England too, Wales, Ilan, they all grew up, all of you guys have grown up with kettles and they're not here in general. I would say almost all of our friends never had a kettle. I didn't have a kettle growing up. My parents drank coffee. So that's why you're not going to see a kettle when you come over here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate this. No, they do have kettles in New Zealand and Australia and Wales, Britain, everywhere else. But we don't have them here. Some of you in there will have kettles. I'll throw it down your throat like Barkley is a line from Rebel Without a Pause. What is that? Rebel Without a Pause. The electric kettle is equivalent to inventing fire in the wheel, right? Okay. Yeah, that shows you how big it is, and it's not here. You can judge us. Don't judge us for the non-kettle thing. You can judge us for the bigger picture thing that nobody's happy about, but don't judge us for not having kettles. Cup of Jess. I think they got kettles right after donuts. No, they started out with kettles. Don't yell at me. The old-fashioned way, like coffee should be made. No, that's no. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Ellen. Oh, nice, Matt. Whoop. I just blew the chat up accidentally. Go back. I just lost control of everything. Okay, stop. Okay, there we go. If I had an Ian McKay story, I'd tell everyone every day. Well, now I have to send you some grind your own finished coffee in the near future. Nearly midnight now, Helsinki time. Right, egg hunt. I just went for a 5K run and you're still alive. Good to see you, Batmantha. We talked about you while you were gone. But you didn't miss anything because it was about Deadpool by Joe Kelly. So I assume you missed that. Oh, yeah. I still love that album too, that song. Yeah. I think I walked a 5K today in the basement. Make it a regular thing. I believe I speak for everyone when I say I couldn't wait for those two fools to leave. We like live, Jess. We like live, Jess. We don't have lives. I couldn't believe on the Kiwi stream, Sam, that you guys said you have trouble making friends. New Zealanders in general. That was so interesting. If I was over in New Zealand, like the three of you Kiwis, I would just automatically be your friend. That's so interesting. We don't have lives. It's like an end of week hangout with friends. Okay. Well, I still have plenty of viewers. I, for one, am grateful I missed Omar and the other guy. Here for you, bro. I love this live stream. More, please. Friday hangouts. I got nothing else to do. I don't have a life either. I'm with Sam. I don't have a life. Just, I know I kind of already said this, but this unformatted, just hanging out with you is freaking awesome. It's just like it's like we're just visiting you at the house and hanging out. That is rare nowadays. I genuinely appreciate that. I love these Friday streams, regardless of guests. Just such a great way to wrap up the week. I'm having trouble speaking. I need more coffee. Okay, I would love to do that. Here's my Discord. We have 4 cats: Kuro, Dio, Falco, and Aurora. I'm enjoying this stream very much. Oh, the pups. Oh, I know. That's Holly. She was our rescue. We rescued her back in 2016. And that was because we lost Archie, a cockapoo that we got in 2001. And he was my dog. He hung out with me all the time, Archie. Holly loved my wife immediately, and she had behavior issues, but we hung in there with her. She was Holly was the first dog I ever had or even met that gave hugs. She would hug you. Oh, very fine condition. Good to see you. I come back 2 hours later and you're still on, Jess. This is for you. Don't let NMC have a dime of it. Okay. You have kettles in Belgium and coffee machines. Yeah. I think kettles are probably common in Europe. I don't know about Scandinavia. It would make sense if they had kettles in Scandinavia. I think the only place they don't is here. I don't know if you ever listened to Tony Tone, but their guitarist Dwayne Wiggins passed away. I'm sorry. I don't know that band. Kettles are used here too. Tea, French press, pour overs, all popular in Europe. Yes. French press is probably the best way to make coffee. My sister does that every day. I agree with this. Let It Be is such a great album by The Replacements. Just, were you ever a Deadhead? I had all their albums, and I saw them in concert my sophomore year in college. They played for 3 hours. I took a girl. She wasn't into me. I could have been into her. She wasn't into me. But she was very nice. Wait, what did Yarnet say that Cycle loves so much? Wait, where is that? Oh, The Replacements. Yeah. Always listening to it. Oh, Rebel Without a Pause is from Public. Okay, I haven't listened to that one. It Takes a Nation of Millions to Hold Us Back. I have a couple of their CDs, and I'd have to remember what they are. I haven't played them in a long time. Only 19 minutes to go for a new record. Oh my gosh. Bunk, welcome. Omar and Tyler are looking awfully just like right now. Dude, those guys bailed after 40 minutes. I've been hardcore soloing it here for freaking 3.5 hours. We're up in the kitchen now drinking coffee. We recently got an electric kettle for sleepy time tea and pour over coffee, and it's a godsend. I have to admit, I am liking this a lot, and I'm actually drinking tea a lot more. And I love the pour over coffee. It tastes great. You know, it kind of breaks my heart seeing them right there. They were such good dogs. Till we hang out in person, the streams will suffice. Pencil that into the schedule Friday afternoon. Hanging with Jess. Well, I've got 46 people now. 42. 4 people left. Wow, that was quick. But more people came on after Omar and Tyler left. But I don't know that I can't do a room tour every Friday. I think that's what people were interested in. And the kitchen tour. Do you guys really want me to come online so we can just talk? I mean, toys were the subject, but now I'm sort of freelancing it for 14 more minutes so I can break the record. I don't think I can do it. I'm gonna have to. Oh, and pleased to meet me. Yeah. A mocha pot. Okay, cool. What's a mocha pot? I'm taking you to eat a burger at Bull's Head. Remember, I want to go to Bill's in San Francisco for my burger too. Bill's is still there. I have to make a pilgrimage. That was my favorite burger place in San Fran. Beyond Comics. Good morning. Good to see you. I was just talking with Batmantha about the Kiwi stream and how shocked I was that it's hard for you guys to make friends because I loved all 3 of you. Peter, you, Samantha, I'd be your friends. Yeah. I don't have any friends here, but in New Zealand I do. Music moments in a comic you like. One of mine is Monday by Mamas and the Papas and Bendis Daredevil when Typhoid appears for the first time. Doesn't Typhoid appear first in the Nocenti? Oh, you mean Typhoid appears in the Bendis run for the first time. Okay, got it. I just did a couple months ago a music in comics stream with Peter and Freddie. I'm really gonna have to think about that. It's midnight there. You're having coffee at midnight? Are you staying up all night? That's amazing. This has been a fun stream. It's been great to have you here, Javi. Oh man, I could totally go for an afternoon cuppa. My throat has been, oh, I'm sorry, Bunk. My throat has been jacked from a recent bout of sickness, so I've been full tea for the last week. It seems like you're sick all the time, and I know why. You have 2 kids. That is exactly why. You cannot have kids without getting sick. Not big sick, just colds and the flu and stuff. But yeah, kids go out, get it, and bring it home. But God bless Johnny Rotten and Milo. I think most of us just love to hang with you. You guys are so sweet. I am shocked that this many people are still here, even after the topic. I love a good talk without a topic. Yeah, I did a room tour for like an hour and a half, it feels like. Talking about our hobbies and interests, what could be better? I could talk comics and toys and dogs all day. I don't know that I can go another 10 minutes, James. I just finished that cup. Oh my goodness. Okay, back downstairs. I am starting to fade, and not in a good way. I have an electric kettle. I usually make, cold brew. We used to make cold brew all the time. We had a thingy that we would make cold brew with, a special thing that would like filter out all the acid. And I drank like 19 cups a day without all that acid. I forget what happened to that cold brew maker. It was really good. Okay, let me charge up here. There we go. Just, of course, don't feel pressured to do Friday Hangout, but if you want to, one, you don't have to commit to a long amount of time. We will be here. The best content on your channel isn't the books or toys, though they are great. The best content on your channel is you, my friend. Wow. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. That is such a sweet comment. Getting to hang out with you, with or without a topic, is time very well spent. You guys are going to make me cry. I'm not kidding. That is so nice. Omnidog Coffee Talk. I could and will drink coffee all the way through like a 2-hour stream. We can play a communal Sudoku on stream. I'm going to be sore tomorrow. I totally walked a 5K, Doug. Yeah. What is this a little thingy of? Is that like puppy eyes begging me to break the record? Coffee. Give yourself the grace to duck out if you need. We'll see you tomorrow anyway. Well, thank you, Bug. I don't know if I can make it. My cold brew maker broke. I really should get a new one. Back to the best hanging spot on YouTube. Surprise is still on. Jess, you are a champ. Wow. You guys are awesome. This is fun. I am having a lot of fun. If you need to end, that is okay. It's been a lot of fun. Well, I am still having fun with you guys, so I don't know what wow, Belgian Ellen, thank you so much. Wait, did I already show this? Was I answering this? Yeah, I don't know. I could break the record. Oh, and the ladies who visited us this morning wanted to know what a root beer float was, so Aaron and I showed them. Nice! Good for you and Aaron. Those ladies had to be impressed. Jess, I'm going to share a bunch of music and Bowie's turntable sometime today. That is the music part of Discord, my Discord channel, Omnidog's Vault, where it's very relaxing and peaceful. No controversy in there at all. We all just like hanging out. Kind of like today. Going to pick the most punk rock, anti-establishment, Run the Jewels song and hope it hits the spot. Okay, I will definitely live and listen to it. There's more ads watching live than on replay. Maybe not many people watch replays on YouTube. I honestly don't know. I don't know how many people watch a live 3.5 hour, 4 hour stream. Jiminy crickets! I've been going over 4 hours. I don't know what the ad situation is. We have someone from Malaysia. Good morning, 6:17 a.m. What a good comic news way to start the day. We can talk about comics. We've been talking about coffee and punk rock for the last little bit. Love streams like this and love just hanging with you. Well, I love hanging with you. Yay for toys. This is Matthew Mangy right here. Look at this drawing. It's epic. Where are my other drawings, Matthew? Not that I'm putting pressure on you, but I am putting pressure on you. Also, going to make a coffee because all this coffee talk makes me want a coffee. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll go 5 more minutes and that will break the record. And yeah, you are amazing. Wow. Somehow we've gained viewers here, closing in on the record. I feel like Jerry Lewis telethon. Winds of Winter. Oh, I recognize your picture. This is a different name for you, right? A very long time no see. I'm still rewatching all the videos, though. Hope you had a great stream, Jess. I feel like you had a different name. I recognize your picture. Winds of Winter. Am I right? You used to have a different name? Thank you for being here. Come a long way since your collection tour with your iPad camera. I did that. That iPad camera, it's a good camera, but it's such a weird angle. Huh. I wonder if I could do it. I don't think it has as good a camera as my iPhone, though. So, yes. Okay. I don't remember. That must have been 2017 that I used my iPad. Pray that Jorge Fornes or DWJ doing Batman books. That'd be epic. Here's my Discord. I encourage people to join. Haven't seen a single ad. Well, that's good. I know you pulled a marathon, but I fully expect you to bring great and long content with Omni Bros later. We're going to be talking about John Constantine. I have to get, oh my gosh, I need to create that stream pretty soon. Okay. For people that watch YouTube a lot, all the time, YouTube Premium is seriously worth it. You get rid of those stupid ads and you get YouTube music. What kind of music? I always listen to Spotify, but I know a lot of people out there listen to YouTube for music. Can you get like the music that I like ambient, shoegaze, punk? Like, does YouTube have like a really good selection of music? The Beatles, stuff like that, Led Zeppelin. Does YouTube have that kind of music? What kind of music do you listen to, Munin, on YouTube? Def watch long streams in the background while I game or do some schoolwork. Well, that's good to know. Also, spending time with Omnidog is always wonderful. This may be the best stream of my life. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. This makes me feel so much better. Ileana, I thought so. There we go. And if I'm right, you're from the UK? Am I right about that? I haven't seen you in a really long time. Yep, that is a great drawing. You can't end the stream until we have found the cure. I don't know if I'm allowed to share this. Well, it sounds like you did, but I have a song on SoundCloud entitled Devil's Groove. It's under Small J Johnny, I believe. Okay, SoundCloud. Wait, SoundCloud. Wait, SoundCloud's what I always go to, right? Yeah, I know SoundCloud. Okay, Small J Johnny. Did Cliff convince you to go to Heroes this year? Is Cliff going? Cliff on Comics? Did he definitely say he's going? Already booked my hotel. Bunk is definitely going. Omar has been on me recently that he wants to go to Heroes with me and hang out. I would love to hang out with you, and I would love to hang out with Cliff on Comics. That guy was fire. I didn't know. I haven't talked to Cliff. I wasn't sure he was going. YouTube Premium is essential. On regular YouTube, they literally have everything. I don't know about YouTube Music. I never even bother with it. Oh, well, what do they have on YouTube if you don't listen to music? What are you watching, videos? Are you watching propaganda? I also need to get help naming a new pup I'm doctoring on. Might have some Pyrenees in him, has some mange and a chewed up ear. Coworker brought him to me Monday. How can you not call him Omnidog? I mean, this is I think I need one more minute and I've broken the record. I think you should call him Omnidog or Braggadocia or Jester. Those are all nicknames for me. Agreed on that. Got premium and didn't look back. Spotify and YouTube Music have, as far as I know, almost the same music. Okay. Yes, it's a real music platform. When I say everything, I mean everything. Like what? They're also rolling out YouTube Premium Lite soon for half the price without YouTube Music. Huh. My daughter has YouTube Premium. Okay, we broke the record. Boom! Celebration. This is the longest one. What other ones can I do? I forget. Wait, is there one? No, this isn't one, is it? I forget. I got commissioned to do a variant cover for an upcoming Kickstarter book, but I'll do your drawings once I'm done with that, Jess. Peace and love. That's cool, Matthew. Feel free to promote it here. I don't know that Doug's a member of my Discord. You should show. Yeah, Pity Ma, you're still here. You've been here for like 4 hours. With premium, you also get some addicting games. Oh, I apologize. I'm from Bulgaria, but I live in the UK. Yes, you are correct. Okay, good. I thought so. I listen to a lot of metal and lesser known bands, and they are all on YouTube Music.
To listen to Music Cloud, enable the skill and link your account when it is safe to do so. I've sent the details to your Alexa app.
I didn't even ask for that, and that's very creepy that she just talked to me. Link your Music Cloud account. Tap to connect your preferred music services to your Alexa app. Whoop. Page failed to load. Oh, well, that's great. YouTube Music is better than Spotify. Have better discoverability and extensive library list. Also, downloading YouTube videos is a plus. Oh, and this is Small J Johnny. Oh, when Cliff did the tarot reading for me, did he convince me? Listen, Bunk, I don't know what people think of tarot reading. I need to write Cliff and tell him how much that meant to me. I thought that was amazing. He was like a therapist for me that day. Cliff reading my tarot on he said people always ask about love and success. Well, I found both of those, so I don't need to ask about them. I asked about will I ever overcome my fear of traveling? And he was like, oh, well, people usually ask about love and success. But what he told me on that 4-card reading, I'm going to go back and watch that several times because that was really a serious, interesting thing. We need more Cliff on comics. I agree. Razor, you're going to be there. Cool. Oh yeah, he had a complete crush on you. Totally. Thank you. I did it. Yay. Omnipup. Yeah. There we go. Congratulations. Smash that record. Hey, smash that like button if you could. Leave me a. Oh my God, there's 51 people here. Whoops, 49. Where'd the two of you just go? Yay, we're celebrating. They will speak of this record-breaking live stream for days. There should be a t-shirt. Jess, remember that clip of Stuttering John trying to make the Apple animations? I think he was trying the peace sign one, couldn't get it to work. Yeah, your Stuttering John clips are amazing. I love those. Seen any ghosts, Jess? I want to, but I haven't. No, I haven't. That guy was the best. He quit streaming, a while back to stick it to everyone who's trolling him. I love Stuttering John. Chris, that would be great if you went. I'd love to meet you. You have such interesting taste in books. Jess, before you get attacked by AI, yeah, she was on me. I wanted to say thank you so much, buddy. This is my favorite stream ever. This is my favorite stream ever, too. This is really great. Damn, I need to rewatch all 4 hours. Congrats on the new record. It's a book called American Dreams from Band of Bards. Why don't you put a link? Oh, I need to make you a mod. Send me a link in Discord, and maybe we can do a show on it. That might be fun. Break out the Jennies. Yeah, baby. I need some ice cream. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to see a ghost. I get visited a lot in my dreams by people I've lost. I think that's, some people think that's how we communicate with people we've lost. I don't know. I've never seen an apparition or had an unexplained thing. I have heard noises in the house, like something dropping on the floor when I'm completely alone. And I go up and look, and it's specifically this house, but the other house too. And I look and I don't see anything on the floor. So maybe I have a poltergeist or something. That wouldn't bother me if it was friendly. Talking to Winds of Winter. Straight into the Guinness Book of Records. Are you going, Juice Dragons? Very fine condition, not the very fine condition that's been super chatting me. By the way, thank you for that. Omar from Very Fine Condition has been calling me and wanting to go with me. He wants to get press passes for me and stuff. I would probably be going alone this year. Unless I don't know that upper management wants to. Oh no, upper management can't go. Her sister's going to be here then. So it would just be me if I went. If you go, I'll make every effort to go. Okay. I would love to meet you, Juice Dragons. By the way, you are not following Emrata or Samra Weaving on IG. What the F are you thinking? Do you hate yourself? Okay, wait a sec. I know who Samara Weaving is. I don't know that I've seen a picture of her. Samara Weaving. And Emrata on IG. Okay. You know, no hate towards this woman. I know she's a popular movie actress. I have not seen her in a movie yet. But I saw her on... What did I see her on? I think I saw her on not that SNL guy. What's his name? No, not Seth. Jimmy Fallon. I saw her in Jimmy Fallon, and now I'm blocking on her name. I just thought of her. I can see her. Sydney Sweeney. I didn't find her personality that interesting. She seemed like, in the nicest way possible, I don't think I could hang out with her. Not that she'd ever hang out with me. I understand what people see in her. But I found, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Thank me later. Okay, I will start watching them on IG. I was alone at the office one night. I felt like something was looking at me, only to discover there was a cat that somehow got in my office. Samara Weaving was good in Ready or Not. No, I heard Conan was great, though. I relate to this, Matt. My mom passed away 42 days ago. I finally had a dream with her in it the other night, seeing her healthy again, smiling, talking with her. I woke up with tears of joy and incredibly comforted and thankful. Matt, I'm going to be honest with you. Since I am on my way to going 17 hours, I lost my parents 41 years ago, both in the same year. I dream about them all the time, and the house I grew up in. Always. Like 4 times a week. I always dream about them. So you will be dreaming about your mom probably for the rest of your life. That's a good thing. You can feel comforted by it. I don't know. Whatever visits me in my dreams, I don't blame them. No, I'm going to be signing off. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute warning. I had a dream where I was talking with a friend and other friends come to ask me why I'm talking to myself. And they say, friend I've been talking to has passed away, but he's alive in real life. Creepy. Yeah, it is comforting. Oh, YP. Well, now I have to keep going because YP's here. I've only been streaming Fakakta 4.5 hours, and apparently people want me to do this every Friday. That's YP. I was just talking about you in the 4 hours ago, and the you sent me the framed Harley picture, right? I believe that was YP. I still have to finish the Netflix Daredevil. No, seriously. I have a show tonight at 8 o'clock. I've got to rest. I've got to go rest. I will show you what I unboxed, though. I unboxed the Phoenix, Jean Grey, the Phoenix Force. This is really cool. Now, what's this part for? Is this the base? What is this? Huh. Okay. Well, now I'm just talking to myself. Yes, I thought that was you. I did show it. It's so awesome that it was signed too. I binged the Netflix Daredevil in 2 weeks before the new season. So good. That's what I should do. Joachim, this man has some insane energy reserves when it comes to live streaming. I need to get you back on the show, Joachim. Just when is your birthday, and will you be having a birthday stream? Let's see. My birthday is the 28th. That's a Friday. Okay, I will commit to having a birthday stream that afternoon, Friday the 28th, unless upper management and junior management want to do something with me that day. I'm fine to celebrate my birthday with them a day later. They have the first say in everything, though. But I'm happy. That's a good idea. It's a Friday. Peace and love. What could be better? I remember on Omni Bros when you mentioned you made your own channel. So, yeah, you've been here since the beginning. And am I pronouncing your name properly? Yarn? Is it Yarn? Yarne? Made me really happy to see you win the Absolute Mr. Miracle from the Tibet Beach stream. That's awesome. I hope I keep dreaming of her, brother. It felt so real even when I hugged her, like she was there. It was awesome. Thank you for your kindness to me throughout her sickness, passing away, and now. Peace and love. I understand, Matt. I understand only too well, unfortunately. Yeah, but I don't wanna. I want to see everything first. You know what I'm watching next, Harvey? Ignora. Jessica and I are going to review it. Yeah, if they approve. We'll make it happen. Have a good night, Jess. Okay, buddy. I would love to have you back on the channel. Does anyone else go all the way back to when Riley only had a blog? That's when I became his friend, when he had the Tumblr. I started following him in 2014, and we became friends on Tumblr. Then I followed him to the Facebook community. Those were good times, really good times. I followed him religiously on Tumblr. It was amazing. Meeting artists there at cons sounds so nice. I have the feeling that nobody ever really comes to Europe. I don't know about that. Yeah, I know. I have one in 2 hours. I have to create that stream. What? Yarna. Okay, good. Nice. I'm proud of myself. I hope to one day meet Mignola, but since it is hard to travel for me, oh yeah, and being in Europe, I doubt it will happen. It may. All other movies were ignored on Oscar night. Okay, wait. Remy has a ghost story. One of my favorite spooky stories I heard was from one of my classmates. He is from northern Quebec, and apparently his entire family joins under one roof and don't leave each other's sight because apparently whenever they leave each other's sight, one of them disappears or die. One of their cousins ignored the warning and went to a concert. He got into a car accident that night. Yoicks. I agree. Best stream ever will be. Thank you, Joey. You should check the artist list for facts in Ghent. Is it Ghent, Belgium? Yeah, Munin. Could you go there? Mignola might go to Luca, Lake Como, or Almolme festivals in Europe. Keep your eyes open. Okay. 50 people? How do I still have 50 people? I thought I'd be down to like 3 people. I don't know what else I can talk about. We've talked about everything. I'm exhausted. Aren't you guys sick of my voice? I hate my voice. I hate to leave with 50 people, but I'm also just freaking, I'm wiped out. I don't know. Man, oh man, Shevitz. I could put this toy together. How does this work? Wait, I thought I saw. Okay, wait. This is the Phoenix thingy that comes with Jean. It's not clear to me how. Okay, wait. Are there 2 stands? Oh, okay. I think there are 2 stands. But how do you get the bird in? Bird. Bird's a word. Gonna get demonetized. New time zones keep joining. I can't. This is a doubleheader, and his first game is going into the 14th inning. Oh, yeah, Munin's in a wheelchair. But it could be doable. Okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I love that I have so many people here. I love all of you so much. I have Omnibros in 2 hours and 15 minutes. You guys are great. I really appreciate this. This is probably pathetic, but I'm saving this stream to my watch list so I can revisit it when I have rest. That's not pathetic, Matt. I think it's sweet. I think it's really sweet. It's not pathetic at all. You're in pain now. I get it. You're in emotional pain, and it's not going to go away for a long time. It's not ever going to go away, quite frankly. It's going to stick with you. So I think it's sweet. The love in this stream is awesome. Yeah, I agree. Whoop. Yeah. Peace and love. I don't drink Red Bull. 52 people. Where are you guys coming from? I do have to go because I'm absolutely spent, but I hate leaving with 52 people here. This is crazy. Yeah, peace and love to you, Matt. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna leave while I have a big crowd still. I love you guys. This genuinely makes me feel so much better. I don't want to leave because it's so it's full of positive energy and love, and you guys are so great. I can't even remember when we talked about comics last or anything else. We've just been talking about our lives. Yeah. Join my Discord. Peace and love. Paz y amor. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Petty Ma, for being here. You've been here the whole time. Thank you, Chris. I will see you guys all later tonight if you can join. Thank you, Belgian Ellen, for being here. It's been great having you in the chats. I am going to see if I can do another Friday stream where everybody can hang out. People seem to really dig it. I love it. So I'm going to play us out with my theme. And I appreciate all of you so much. This has been super great for me. I hope you had a good time. Peace and love. Peace and love.